collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny, I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder. And my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder. I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny, I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder. And my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder.
Hi everyone, welcome to Lying Fork. Sorry I was a little bit late. Oh,
How the hell do you just wait
He's trying to fix
outside
some
these
stuff.
places for like an hour?
Yes, they do.
Daughter.
Hey, Dad.
They very much so do.
What
What's
the
that
hell are
fire?
you wearing today? Let's see this. You
Hmm?
make me so happy. That's kind of gay, hon.
That's adorable.
Well, you're gay.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Besides, I'm trying to lie to myself right now, so.
Oh,
Okay, let me come around to it.
yeah, let me
Dad, let's make everything
fix some things really quick.
Sort of cookies.
Go, man.
Yes, they do.
I should know. I'm named after one.
I
name myself.
love you too, Dad. I started packing yesterday. I'm still in the neighborhood, but
Do you?
I know. You're an adult now. You need your own space. I get it.
yeah.
All dragons fly the nest eventually.
I don't see the issue.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, you're lucky. I could have kicked you out the moment you were born.
You adopted me. I wasn't even born in the family.
Oh, you actually did get from me.
How can you kick me out the moment I was born?
The moment you became a drag.
Weren't we joking about that before? He had a heavy.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, some dragons do that, you know. They just,
I was gonna do it.
they hashtag.
It not only ranged, so already an omen.
There we go.
I don't know if that makes me feel better or not.
My bitch of a site decided to call me 50,000
My
times
home for too long.
and took me away from my
What?
job and made my life a lot harder.
Wait, what?
They give you a cookie.
Oh, did you and Miss Sheila have a fight?
Me and Sheila may have,
Pay me
maybe.
rent.
Oh,
Back to
I'm
me.
sorry,
Pay me
Mr.
rent.
Zell.
I know.
And Sheila Sheila kept calling me away from
moving
work, and it was
out.
causing
I'm
a lot of
paying you rent,
issues.
I'm moving out.
Pay me rent.
Uh,
Pay me rent.
hopefully you worked it out.
We'll see how it
And
goes.
snowed on.
Mm.
How dare you?
Let me see.
I'm not
Have fun.
paying you
Best
rent
of
if
luck.
I'm moving out.
You can only hope for the best.
Hmm.
They give you
Yeah, with a lot of
a box
things.
of cookies.
Oh, thank you.
Are you eating ice?
You eat like a dragon.
I am a dragon. What do you expect me to do?
Eh.
A bunch of people are dragons.
Yes.
You should have seen me
Dragon gang.
yesterday. I scared 2 dragons. They thought I was eating dragon jerky. It was funny.
Wait,
mean,
why?
I've eaten
Don't
a
they
dragon before.
actually have-
And I'm like, don't you want to try some? And they're like, no. What are you eating? I'm like, try some. And they're like, no.
I mean, they do have dragon meat at the Engineers Mansion.
Huh. The more you know.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's not cannibalism. It's survival.
I mean,
We'll go with that.
Yeah. I mean, survival of the fittest, I guess.
can go bad if a Wendigo exists. Oh.
Yeah. What are we doing?
Hi. Shopping for kitchen appliances is really hard.
What do you
No, I have everything. It's just, when you're like, okay, we're gonna need a blender, we're gonna need a toaster, and then you go to like the shops to get them. There's so many brands.
Yeah. Yeah. It's terrifying, I know.
I had to get a fucking Keurig. I don't drink coffee, but then I was like, well, what if we have guests over and they want coffee?
I suppose so.
Yeah, no, I did. Somebody suggested that to me, so that's why I ended up getting. But, I'm moving out, and I'm moving in with Daryl, so.
Makes sense. And they just hate me because I'm a quote-unquote Chinese creature.
Ah, you're fine. You're beautiful. Don't even get you down.
I'm a... Oh, I don't. That's why I go to more Japanese places. I go to the Kitsune Sisters every time I get the chance to, just to piss them off.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the host
Any
tonight,
being looks
GT.
down on me, I'm just going to do if I can't hurt them, I'm going to do whatever I can to piss them off.
I
Okay,
mean, we
yeah.
are a superior species.
Go check the announcement.
Yeah. To some others, yes. But not everyone is not. Yes. Unless you're me and live out of spite and refuse to kill people. Hey, whatever pisses my creator off more.
I'm not the host. Hi.
I don't like the phrasing of that, and I'm gonna do everything in my power to not let that happen.
I'm gonna take your job. One day.
I'd love to see that happen. But yeah.
Hey, Vise. Yeah, me too.
Go ahead.
I cannot wait for this all to be over, though.
Are you sure you want me to do that?
Everyone's ready to get it done.
I'll tell him.
Hi, Daniel. How
I
you
would
doing?
like everyone in the room to understand he has declared no balls. He is declaring
what?
I do not have the balls to kill him, so I'm gonna now snap his neck. Come
Oh,
here,
please
you-
don't. No. No. We need him. Mr. Zell.
You're amazing. That's funny.
I mean, he declared no balls. It is a simple challenge. Whenever
If someone
no
says
balls is
okay,
declared,
It's
I
not a
must
simple
murder.
challenge. Please don't.
If someone says it, they're asking for it.
No, they're not. Can
The last time
people
someone
not?
said no balls, they told me to stab him, so I did.
Hold on. I
mean-
said I'm going
All
to
fair when someone
fucking
challenges you.
hell. How in the world does that translate? And hear my mouth. No balls.
You
How
challenge
is
it.
that?
You
What
challenge.
language do you know that translates to?
Alright, and here you
Go
go.
fuck yourself.
Probably draconic.
I mean, I
Kind
could
of
do
a
that.
feeling of superiority, and anyone challenging it gets fucked up. That's my mentality.
I mean, you just don't want to go fuck myself, so I totally could do that. Hello.
Hello.
Indigo.
How
you going?
Howdy, howdy.
Hello, Mr. Indigo.
What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
sure. Let's go with that.
Last time I saw it, Seven had it.
You know that, right?
Oh,
oh.
what?
Hello,
When?
Mr. Connor.
Yes, back at the Red Wilds, they fought with all your stuff.
Oh no, I know about that. I was
Hello
I was confused by that.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
And I finally got a real child this time with me.
Oh, this is your child?
Yep, this is my daughter, Evanora.
So are they, like a tree, like, you know,
I've been okay thus far, I can say that much.
well, hopefully
As
we
okay
can
as I
get
can
better.
be, if you would look at, you would notice on the arm up to the, like, elbow, there is, like, black with purple inky glowing, like, glowing veins on it.
Ugh. I got a skin condition.
It's a long story and I'd rather not get into it.
Understandable.
Oh, by the way, you know the baldest thing I've seen in a while?
I love that one.
There's a battle between the Void and a few others, like, from an area that they retreated back to the Red Wilds after, whatever. Well, the person they attacked was
Walked in and sat on a bench inside his
Here.
Honestly, kind of a power move.
Yeah.
I respect him.
yeah?
They gave
Well, I
me the number.
did talk it.
Well, keep things discreet. Did you say
I just
anything
talked about my
important in
topic
your time?
when everybody else
You
was
want
fighting for a
something
second.
to-
I took a break. Yeah, but I make more enemies when I can be friends. I mean, don't get me wrong, obviously I had the had to do the tough guy hero thing, but like, you know what? You know, give it, like, after that, nah, I don't even need the berry.
Actually, the better question I gotta ask you is, you do that on
Respect
purpose, or
that.
do
Hey, same thing.
you actually feel guilt?
Even if you don't like
I mean,
him,
yeah.
respect him at least.
I mean,
Hi, Mr. Indigo.
Don't almost open it.
There's only
Howdy,
one person.
howdy,
Oh,
Mr.
he
Folk.
died.
There you go.
He died.
Thank you.
Oh.
There you go, dude.
Oh no!
Yeah, no problem.
No! Oh, the
He's
is
here
Nelson.
this time, finally.
Oh? Oh, hi there.
Hi.
Hello.
This is
By the
Evanora.
way, Selenia's back.
Takes another.
Oh, that's good. Oh, sorry, what's your name?
My name's Evanora.
Nice to meet you, Miss Evanora. We are Ebb and Flow. I'm Flo.
It's nice to meet you.
Welcome to Lying Fork.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
At least the
we missed-
storm's lifted.
Hello, hello.
Yeah. Luckily that wasn't... That was just a normal one. At least here. Hmm.
As long as
Yeah.
Flania went on her own to do her own training, and she recently returned, so I'm not sure if she's physicality ready, but a few things were said, and she's no longer, well, I think she's no longer my student, so you can teach her bardic stuff whenever then.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay,
Go check in
we'll do what we can.
how you're getting on after your
Just
work.
might need a
to
little
be
bit of
fair,
time. It's
to
been
be my student, she
a
kind of
lot's
annoyed me
going
for
on.
weeks.
Mm,
Yeah.
that's no good.
Yeah. Yeah, people... Yeah?
Mm.
People don't like me when I'm annoyed. Kind of an ass.
Why not?
Mm.
Take it easy.
Because I'm overly blunt and kind of an asshole when I'm pissed.
Yeah, we found that about a lot of people.
Yeah, well, out there in the Red Wilds, we are in the Bay area, so...
Hope you're resting well, chickies. Hi, Mr. Gunn.
So big. Go ahead.
Do need to see if Miss Camille has enough stuff to set up shop soon.
Hi, Milton.
I can feel it already. It's going to be a bit of a rough day for RP. Their headspace is not very good right now.
I like the new attire.
It's hard. It's hard.
Also, want to share some.
Pretty sure that's a drow.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Wall.
Not Bella. It's good.
It's still summer. We should get some hair as much as possible. Should I? They're resting on the job, they know.
The more I train, the
Everything
stronger
good?
I'll get. And then I'll be able to protect everyone like mom and dad does.
I always wanted to. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
How could you do that?
Okay, I'm ready.
Hey.
I don't like how I got promoted and nothing's changed.
Yeah, I thought all the reports were saying that bites were not contagious.
They're not.
Respect. But clearly, I can't even.
Then what happened?
Not every confrontation has had its issues.
But my dad is gonna get me a missile dagger.
It's more than being bitten, it's more than being scratched.
But strong. And then once that comes, I'll
It's like being sick.
be able to train with daggers.
Not everyone gets sick. It's just unfortunate that I have.
What's gonna happen?
That depends on a lot of different things.
But everyone's going to do their best to make him better. That's the first thing.
Yes. Yes.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go check upstairs, make sure people are behaving. Oh, there's a lot of people up here already. Hello.
Mr. Roderick.
Everything
Let's
okay? Everything
Who's
is
talking?
fine. Okay then.
Bunny, 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 bunny.
You're saying bunny a lot. Why you got bunny ears?
That is noted there and appreciated.
I did a new thing. Bunny.
Once you change
How big you got, Grandpa? That sounds fairly terrible before.
I'm not wearing a goddamn mask.
I was testing things for possible Halloween costumes, so
What big claws you have? Started to line up.
I will fucking eat you.
Deal with it.
Why you wanna eat like a fucking dead celery?
Well, the thing is that I feel like if I eat you, I'm gonna get asthma with how much dust you're probably made up of.
I'm not the only one that made that joke.
Man.
I also got really fucking confused. Bunny.
Jesus. You're gonna kill this man. You're not gonna make him age. You're gonna kill him. So you're here long enough. I see it all, and you kind of get used to everything.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, last time I was here, I had
Listen, I take a bite out of him, I'm instantly gonna go and smoke's just gonna fly out of my
I got
mouth.
ripped off about a little under a week ago.
Don't smoke your father. It's bad for
Well, there goes my not asking.
People just take time.
Pinky promise?
Smoke your father.
I've had a lot of fun with it.
Don't smoke your father.
With it. It's actually kind of fun.
Oh, dude, just give me a hand.
And this is why I
What you doing? Stop smoking your father.
She's just gonna take her.
Oh my God.
I'm holding you to it, okay?
Then I'm held to it. The contract is made.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go and walk outside.
Wait, this was a contract?
Thanks for the candy.
Okay, fuck it. I
It's
guess
a
that's
promise.
it.
A promise is a contract, is it? Is
I
it
don't know
not?
why you just.
Oh, yeah, different one.
Apparently, take someone's
It's a
robotic
verbal
arm,
contract.
fiddle it around with it, give it back, and just call it a day.
Oh, you mean like this? Takes some time.
Hold this for a second.
Oh, yeah, I see what you did there.
So can everyone so everyone here can kind of just fucking comes
But I'm
in
already worried.
correctly. God,
I know, so I'm telling you to stop worrying.
Oh.
For a Halloween idea. I don't know if we're gonna go with it.
I don't know if I
But
can do
I
it,
wanted to see if I
guys.
could actually do it first.
I don't think it is.
It's never too fucking early for Halloween. You shut your mouth. I will take my paw and I will split your glasses again.
Oh, they're having a rough night tonight.
Did you get to keep your eyeball? The other one.
This is gonna be a rough one, Chad. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Whew. Sometimes the bards can't bard hard.
I don't know if I want to end up getting I need that. I know, I just finished and I brought it back to the... I can thought that. Oh, so I'm fine.
Maybe they'll go out to the gazebo. Ugh.
I don't know. My name's even Nora. I never really thought about it.
No, that is my father. That is one of my guild members. Hello. Okay, alright, what the fuck? I'm right here, Ryoto. You're one of my council members.
Oh, that thing's off. I need to fix that.
I myself am already over it. I'm already... This is part of the problem now, because of the fact that the more chaos that happens and the more angry I get, the further this goes. Not the greatest. Dark Druidism. Yeah, something I didn't want to have, but unfortunately I have to work with what I've been given, and, well, Discord has offered to remove it, and I've told her straight up, no, if this comes to bite you in the ass, this is on you. What I'm here to do, honestly, try to relax before things get too chaotic. Especially with the fact of the potential discovery of the phylactery that Gregor has. They're calling it the cradle. That's his phylactery is. And that's the place where people need to go and just break it. Damn necromancer once and for all.
Lie. Not the only ones just looking to observe, huh? I wondered if we were the only ones just looking to observe for a while tonight. You doing alright?
Can't complain. How about yourself?
It's one of those nights, but getting there. Just want to make sure everyone's doing alright.
Gotta keep your people safe.
Yeah. Why is everyone sending to me? It's not me. You waiting for anyone? Or are you just watching?
Just observing. Not a lot of places like this where I'm from, so.
Really? What are they like where you're from?
Cities and a lot more advanced tech than just a lantern.
Oh, let me see. I'm glad we found this place first. It reminded us of home a bit. Maybe that's why it made it a little bit easier to get used to this place. We don't really have tech where we're from.
Now I ask why you left home.
Our dream. We wanted to be adventuring heroes together, and we found a place that was in dire need of them. Maybe. At least so we've been trying to believe.
The time I've spent in this metaverse definitely needs heroes.
We just wish we could save people from themselves a lot of the time. And that seems to be the big problem. We know everyone's gotten tired.
Well, it happened again. My PC just hard reset it now. So it's gonna take me a good maybe 5 minutes to come back.
Okay.
Someone who grew up in a war zone, I can understand that. And a bunch here.
Oh, sorry. I had a bit of comms.
All good. Saying, as someone who grew up in a war zone, I can understand that. Not fun seeing more war.
We know it feeds into it, but too much war on the outside leads to too much war internally. And then people just get tired. And then they go numb. We don't want to see people lose themselves like that, but it's getting harder and harder to figure out how to fix it. So that's trying to just deal with what's going on outside.
Sadly, sometimes you can't fix it. A lot of people are stubborn like that.
Oh, no kidding. But what kind of world is that if everyone ends up being like that? It's not living.
You should talk to my friend Ray Ray. They think very similar.
You know Mix Ray Ray very well. You know, we can just keep on keeping on, I suppose is the term for it. There's not much else we can do besides be there for people and hope that that's enough for the meanwhile.
that does wonders. Needs a lot more doers like that.
We hope so. A lot of the times the people that just want to do things tend to want to take the route that causes more trouble in the long term, causes more strife. And we can't say they're wrong, but we know what the consequences are. We know they don't want them.
My line of work, you don't take a job if you know the consequences are that bad.
I suppose it's harder when the job is protecting your family and your home. It's not really one you can just say hell with it and step back from for too long. Especially with all those stubborn people. Or at least trying to be a constant. Those are rare. Gods, it's tough though.
Being a reminder of how things were rather than they are now.
Sort of. How things were, or how things could be. Sometimes it's good to live in the present, but if the present is weighing down on you so hard, maybe it's not what you need. That's what stories are for, you know? Not being exactly where you are. Sorry, you're trying to observe and we were being all philosophical.
No, you're fine. I wouldn't be who I am today without stories.
Same for us. That's why we're here too. Keeping a story going. If we can do some good, maybe other people will keep ours going longer than we think. That's what legends are, after all.
If it helps your story continue, then tend it outright.
Stories are only over when there's not anyone left that remembers them to tell them. And goes for people too. They're all stories in the end, after all.
Very true.
Suppose we should make sure the others are okay, since we're technically working. But if you need anything, let us know, okay?
Will do.
Did she say epididymis? What did she say?
I'll be glad we didn't actually do that.
Oh, welcome back.
Be glad.
Welcome back.
Hi. Oh, that's a pretty dress.
What are you two doing?
Oh, it's a party out here.
Acting like crabs.
Yeah, let me, you look wonderful.
Crab?
You
Are
guys
you having a
really
crab battle?
loving my crabs.
I think so.
Now you are.
Both sides are the way of the future.
Now this is truly a crab battle.
Yeah, I know.
The only problem is no one is yelling "Ole Oleo."
Honestly. Hold on, we need the music.
I mean, Gen doesn't need to do the crab walk to be crabby.
I am not the host.
Okay, I'm done.
Give him.
Freezes your mouth.
Me questioning your logic kills me for a second.
Considering what I am, I can consume like
When I went
decaying
outside last time, it was loud. I was like, holy shit. And then when I went inside, it was quiet.
How are you all doing?
Hey there.
Good. Where's
doing alright.
Zell died?
I think he's coming back. Flex is strong like that, but
No, fungi do that.
wrap their roots around them and decompose corpses usually. They get their dead bodies
Oh,
and
God.
they have to like go to Yggdrasil and whatnot.
I keep forgetting. I need to find enchanters or some shit.
I'm
Damn it.
talking
Oh, yeah?
biology here.
Yeah, I'm in trouble.
Oh, look, he's trying to get your attention. Look at him, trying to get your attention. I think she has a crush on you, man. She really seems to want your attention.
The hell you mean? Yes. God damn it. Hey,
That was certainly something.
It was. It was like last time. Do you know any enchanters or something like that? I don't know. I need help.
I know one.
At least a
I believe it's
couple.
called Kim.
Kim? You don't know that
That'd
one.
be nice.
Yes, Tim the Enchanter.
Oh, Tim. We haven't heard of a Mr. Tim either. We actually had to do point Miss Kaminari to an enchanter and artificer recently, but Miss Vupa, who's generally with the scouts, and Mr. Wren from the shore.
Ren.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I keep
Kitsune.
thinking of Renchester. Oh.
Oh, we haven't seen that Mr. Wren in quite a while. I hope he's doing alright.
Yeah. Hope so. Last time they were being hunted by a vampire. Surprisingly.
Oh, again?
Let's see how
Another
long.
vampire epidemic?
Well,
Yeah, it's
apparently
been a
with them.
while.
Speaking of which, I'm in fucking trouble.
What did you do?
Have you ever? No, I didn't do anything. I'm on a time limit.
You're on a
Why?
time limit?
Have you ever heard of a blood eagle?
A blood eagle? You know where they like, cut over your back, pull out your lungs, and do the whole...
You know it. You know it.
What
wanna do
about
that to me.
The blood eagle, you?
What?
I'm on a time limit. I have till October. I'm fucked.
Why? What did you do?
Yes, what
I didn't.
What happened that led to
I
this
have-
particular
About
incident,
doing
Mr.
something
Burst?
wrong.
I have not been obedient to that clan, so they're kind of pissed off at me, and I'm a liability to them now. So much for that.
So you joined a vampire clan and fucked around and you're about to find out.
I was trying to keep them away from PL, and I have, but now they don't give a shit. That's why I'm on a limit, and that's why I need to get inside that damn
Who the
castle
fuck
and
called
disable
you a
that
liability?
force
I will
field.
find them and I will take their head off. Who did
Oh,
it?
there's two. There's two organizations.
Doesn't matter how many it is. I'll take both their heads off. I'll take all their heads off.
I don't know about then.
I mean, I have a few save
Don't
houses you
speak
can
that.
maybe
Wait,
use.
that word
Might not be able
is-
to find you.
They're
that
tracking
word
me
is-
down constantly. That's why I need to go in that world, disable that field, and they won't be able to track me anymore.
Honestly, that word is
Time limit
derogatory
here.
at this point, and I will kick anybody upside the head that speaks it in a way
Yeah.
to insult another.
Not entirely.
The
Yeah.
L word.
Yes, just know that at least we found this out recently, that apparently in Orlando Saka they actually use it with its proper connotation. They don't mean it the way that other people do, so don't kick them for that. Like Miss Patty and whatnot.
I don't go to Orlando Saka anymore.
What's the L word? I don't get what that means. What's the L word?
Liability.
Oh.
Around here, people tend to throw it around as if it means a reason to murder someone.
I mean, that's not very that's not very nice at all.
Just sit on the chair.
Purple Lotus called me a liability, and then they exiled me from their place.
Lotus can go and burn for all I care, honestly. Zafira can burn for all I care.
Why hasn't someone burned down that casino at least like once?
Because the council is too powerful for them to deal with. That's the problem. Well, from what I've heard,
No longer bunny.
So.
Back to dragon.
You have
Hello. Yeah, nobody will arson
Hello.
counts.
How does that make you feel?
Well, that's exactly my problem that I have right now.
What, you committed arson?
No, they want to turn me into a blood eagle.
I commit arson.
What the f?
You're as good now.
Yeah.
Why does everyone either go into murder or crime
Yes, I know what a
brulee?
blood eagle is, trust me.
I mean,
I don't know.
not really necessarily. Is it technically a crime if you do it against criminals? Is it technically a crime?
I'd consider it a crime. And this is coming from the one that works for a syndicate, so.
Look, I came to a realization about something else about that whole plan. I've been trying to get into that place. Oh, it's gonna be difficult because I need polymorph. That's gonna be something I'm gonna need. I don't
Well, there's
exactly
plenty
know
of people
where
who
to
can
get
do
that.
that.
I was about to say, specify what do you mean by you need polymorph? Like, do you need the spell, or just the ability to change into things, or what do you need?
We need the ability
Hello,
to
can we
change,
get you anything?
basically. See, if we're gonna be sneaking into that place, we need to look and smell like those vampires. If we don't, then they're gonna rip us apart. I mean, for me, it's not a problem. And you. But that's like the only concern right now. Because we're gonna be wearing Jester clothing to go inside and then knight armor.
Smelling may be more difficult, but it just means possibly a seeming spell.
Well, they also sense. They can like see, and they can see like the, I guess the soul, see like a purplish like color.
Oh
I
great,
guess. I'm
soul
not sure what
sight.
these-
Yeah, that's gonna take. You're gonna need a stronger spell for that. You're gonna need a very strong polymorph to do that.
It's not
along
exactly
with
a soul,
something
but
to-
some sort of aura. Well, yeah.
I think there might be something for that.
Magic aura. That might actually work.
Yeah.
I know.
No, there's a spell for that.
Auras and such.
And that can actually work then.
That's what we've been
I just
working
need
on.
to make sure that we look like one of them. But of
Illusion?
course we're gonna be wearing Jester clothing at first. Going inside a closet, I guess that it's gonna
why
have all the
Jester
knight
clothes?
armor in there. Because the person that's bringing us in is a clown, and their little people are jesters. So they're gonna dress us up as that so we can get inside. But the
Right.
rest, we're gonna need to find the rest.
Oh.
Hey, boy.
Alright. Well, at least Arcanist Magic Aura should be able to
How's it going, bro?
make us seem like we're not
well, I'm gonna be
other
honest.
humanoids.
Oh, what's wrong?
If it's supposed to match you,
Why not?
we at least have something to go off of if we make it. We
lovely.
just have to study that a bit.
Go talk to him.
Yeah. Just as long as it matches me or them in general, it shouldn't be much of a problem.
Having you to match with would definitely help. At least we know what we'd be changing. But that's doable.
Of course.
Yeah,
Yeah, because as soon as we get into that knight armor, at least we can walk around. Shit, I still need to find someone to enchant that armor that I was given. Because that armor, we're gonna have to go through a cave that has all those spiders, and apparently there's so much web in there that it will melt your skin immediately, so that's why we need that armor enchanted.
Great.
So it doesn't
Alright.
get affected by acid.
The theory is that
It's a,
the storm's gonna walk
it's a
away
different
from
type of
these, but,
acid.
like, nobody
One
thinks
acid
it's
that is
actually
not
gonna
known to anyone. I forget the name exactly. It's a specific acid for them only. It melts
What are you
to
gonna?
melt,
Now I
but
just had to
if
think
it's
about something. What are you
enchanted,
gonna
then no
do
problem.
if
Walls. I heard someone say
you
that
get
they actually
approached by a
cracked walls and
vampire
shit.
and you don't know what to say to them?
You don't sound like zombies.
Well, the thing is that we're gonna be wearing our knight armor. They don't really talk to the knights at all. But even then, I'm not too sure.
Aren't they like the plague
I'm just saying. I was about to say.
Since
Do we know
technically
anybody that knows
I'm a
glibness?
sentient. Apparently, that's what I was told.
We have that.
So wait, they're sentient. They can go through walls. They can.
I could
Even
distract
then.
anyone that's coming
Then
along.
we may have to give people the spell and send them off, because if we wear full armor like that, we're not going to be able to cast very well. It's very difficult to move in heavy things. We're not that strong.
Well, we won't be able to cast anything to begin with, because we're gonna be in the heart of the force field, and then we're gonna destroy it, and then we can cast. So we're gonna be wearing these rings.
No, is it an
that
anti-magic
someone
field?
got. Yeah, it is. Though we're given.
Then magic aura won't work.
Shit. Speaking of which,
They know where to go.
I was given the rings, but they're disactivated. I need to find a way to activate them. I'm not sure if you know anyone that can activate these magic rings, so we can be able to use the magic in there.
Yeah, I moved.
Again, the ones we point you to would be Mr. Ren or
Is it
Miss
an
Rupa,
artifact forger or
for being
something
able
like
to
that? Probably.
look into them and see how they work.
moved my stuff out of-
Artificers
off the
and
Medusa
things like that
dice,
would
so
be
I
the
know
ones
there's
to
an extra room,
know
so-
best.
I could ask Autumn to see if he could find anything out.
Well, that'd be
That's
great,
what
because I
I'm
need all the help I can. I have till
If
October,
Autumn
or
is
else I'll be
doing
turned
alright,
into
from
that.
what I've heard, Autumn is still recovering.
Understandable.
Right.
I've heard so far, but I've heard he's recovering.
Big basement, and I'm gonna shut
Which is
down
good,
and
at
my
the very
ward
least.
down there.
I'm pretty sure Celine tells him that more than enough.
So you're living
Actually,
with Val now.
that makes me think. Do you even know, do you know the glibness spell?
Fair enough.
We've heard of it. We're not quite at that level yet. It's
God, Dad.
it takes a lot of mana. Yes.
Yeah. Takes a lot of mana just to, like, you know, talk your way out of a lot of things.
When am I getting grandkids?
Surprisingly enough, it's very exhausting sometimes.
I mean, I guess it would work on someone that is, you know, completely uncharismatic, but...
Yeah, but I don't even
We found that a lot of things, especially in this realm, don't really deal with enchantment the way that we're used to. It's very frustrating,
Besides, I got
considering that's our affinity.
and I found Pokemon that I'm taking care of now.
At least that kind of enchantment.
So the Pokemon are my grandkids. Got it.
You want to see them? Okay.
How frustrating this whole goddamn thing is.
A lot of things are frustrating, but trust me, I'm more than aware of it.
Yeah, except my death date is already set, and I gotta avoid it if I can.
There's plenty of places to go for that.
Yeah.
Again, I'm being tracked constantly. I need to destroy that field so I don't get
Gone over Orlando Saka, but
Speaking of which, I hope that one individual doesn't show up, because that one knew about me.
If people try to cause something here, they get booted out. That's the thing.
Well, yeah. Then again, last time in the line for they followed me to the city. One of them did, and ooh.
Well, if they show
Yeah, it
up,
wasn't that
point
pretty.
them out to me and I'll give them a slap.
Hopefully that will work well.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, apparently,
And if they try it again, slap them out of the vehicle or whatever it is and into a building. It'd be funny.
if it makes you feel any better, I saw an individual I want to fucking kill earlier, but I kept my composure and just growled at him. I think he got the he got the picture.
I mean, why not just kill him?
Can't do that here, Dad.
I mean, drag him out back, you know, little...
Any luck, Arlu, or do you need to,
No one notice.
fire drill?
Besides, he already served his sentence. It's fine.
Oh, I believe we are doing a fire drill. Did I hear that right?
Oh, don't know yet. Don't know yet. Working on it.
Oh, never mind.
Potentially. Asking to make sure.
Let's just to make sure to be aware.
One thing I've always learned
Hey,
is
what's
kill your
arson?
enemies quickly, so that way they don't bother you.
Something
She's
that
gonna
you
pull
should
out a lighter, stick it open.
never...
Honey, that's a
It's not good for you. Trust me, it's not good for you.
Do I feel like
You're
I'm
the one who
one?
wants grandkids.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Look at what kind of fucking influence I am.
I mean, to be fair, considering who this one was raised by, and who
But you're able to
she's
accept it and it's working?
I am the plant.
There's not much difference.
I was just more interested in the conversations.
Or said there is a.
I gotcha.
Oh my god, there's nobody hiding behind that
Why is there
plant.
so many-
Definitely not. There is no one there.
Oh, it's another. It's like. It's
Part of
like
me
the
just
one
wants to make that
bananas.
bamboo just like go back and just bonk you in the face. Just as a joke.
Okay, keep me updated.
Not hiding behind the plant. I am the plant.
Let me know if people are ending up joining you where you are now instead of the actual instance.
Wow, fuck you too.
Imagine plant.
Are you making fun of plants? Are you making Oh yeah, what's your name? My name's even Luna.
I'm Sapphire and the book is Nirvana.
This is just, it's green, but it's not
Nice to meet you, Nirvana. Meet you, Sapphire.
It's nice to meet you too.
You want to talk smack about plants? You're talking to one right now.
I love
I will-
plants. The hell?
Actually, you're talking to two. You're a plant.
I have a
Oh,
garden.
I love
like to take
plants.
care of it.
Yes, and there's a garden over there too.
Guys, all the garden. What are you doing?
In my garden,
looking
there's
up.
currently roses growing.
What is up?
It's painful. Hopefully he doesn't know
Especially
what's
when
happening
you're
again.
a spirit guardian. It was very, very hard to watch. Or at least look at. I didn't catch it. I.
Oh. Hello. Uh-huh.
It's me, Ellie.
Alright. Oh, sorry. Might have to deal with something. Just a moment. Stuff.
That's very yummy.
Give him time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's fine. I've got it.
Ooh, that's
Let's start
something
gathering
fun.
people.
What's fire?
Oh,
Mention that chimney exploding. I mean, fire.
okay.
Oh, actually.
Okay, thank you.
I'm very sorry. I'm being really frantic right now.
It's okay.
Probably not.
In the right now.
Okay.
I'm now just trying to fix everything on my end with the PC. Trying to figure out what's going on. Now people are in.
Okay, thank you. Mm.
Hopefully.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
Hey, you.
How are you two?
Yeah.
That's all.
Holy shit.
Also,
Holy shit. What that finger do?
At some point, they need dagger training soon.
They're seeing tails through the ceiling.
I'm gonna be invisible for now in the front until I get everything set.
Okay, no problem. I'm dumb. Oh. Huh. Ah, the shenanigans of running a lobby.
invocation and conjuration, but
I probably shouldn't be drinking.
Unfortunately, that's where my skill set ends.
It's possible to be tired even though you don't need sleep. Called
Oh, sorry.
Trickles sometimes when he has voices in his head. It's weird.
Well, I have Lucy. He doesn't have anything. I have Lucy.
What I was saying was, if you're gonna pop a squad, go ahead and pop a squad. There's 3 more chairs here.
Squat the pops.
No.
Popping squats.
Hey, Connor, did you like the meme I sent you?
What?
I sent you a meme of the famous Freddy Fazbear's of the pizzeria.
Yesterday was FNAF Day.
You guys, I swear to God.
Millions of photos of that.
What's a FNAF day?
Five Nights Your Freddy's.
Ray Ray is a big fan of this weird pizza chain called like Freddy Fazbear's, and I guess it was founded yesterday.
Oh.
So they were really happy.
Yeah, I have a pin of it on my bag actually.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it has sun and moon on it.
Well, that looks cute.
Because those are my favorite animatronics.
Hmm.
And I saw Sun at Purple Lotus, and I wanted to hug him, but then he left. I was sad.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, we had one of
Mr.
Ray Ray's
Flint.
birthdays at the Pizza Place.
Hello.
Hello, other father.
Other? Okay.
This is a conversation.
What if you live
I'm
in
not
like
a part
a
of.
hole in the wall in another dimension?
Everyone has a lot of kids.
I got one.
I have,
Give me a moment.
2.
I think what we're trying to say is
Does
a lot
that
of people
include?
are having kids now, or they
Does
have
that include
kids now.
Sapphire?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Who's the other one?
Okay.
An ice dragon I adopted a long time ago.
I was about to say you adopted.
I
Oh.
don't know
bunch
why
of
they're all
dragons.
dragons. I can't.
Wasn't
I
Miss
don't
Matilda
know
staying with you
why
for a
they're all
while?
Who?
Miss Matilda? Or are we thinking of something else?
That's a good parent right there.
For a little bit. I believe she moved out and has
What about
found
Kettle and Smug and all the other little creatures that you have?
That's what Penny brings home as pets. These aren't
They
kids.
are not pets, they are children.
Fur kids.
Shut your mouth.
They are.
Kettle calls you Papa.
They are
Mama
technically
Penny told me
items,
they call
but
you
I'm
Papa.
being gracious and calling them pets.
Items. If they call you Papa or whatnot, they're kids. Normally, just regular items don't say that. It's a weird thing here. We know.
Apparently.
Yeah, sentient items are sentient.
Look, I will say this: I don't
CPA?
give
Do I
my
have to call the
kids a
child
bowl
protection
to
agency?
feed in.
What?
Good to know.
You
I
feed
said
your
I
children
don't.
from a bowl?
I said I don't.
That's for the
What,
authorities.
another
That's
hill?
my
Keep
point.
having
That's
this
the difference
conversation.
between the pets and the children.
Help, he feeds me dog kibble.
I'm alright.
You can't prove shit.
What?
I wanted to apologize for yesterday.
Oh yeah, so shit burning down in Miami.
Us too. We honestly wish we could.
Miami still exists?
Nah, according to
We don't think you're
Hamsky, the
entirely
storms that
wrong. We don't. We wish we
Oh,
knew
yeah.
better. We wish we knew how to fix it quickly, but
I still shouldn't have
'cause we
acted like
moved out
that.
as many
So.
people as we could, I'm fine.
I understand why.
Not much more you can do, I don't think. I don't know.
Got a thunder. Fucking or lightning
We'll figure
rod.
it out.
What's up, Rob?
We will.
So.
I got annoyed from it.
I'm guessing
Spence,
long week
Spence,
for
Spence,
everyone.
Spence,
It's been an interesting one.
I like what you guys did with the place, though. It's nice.
Thank you. Yes, it's been a long time in the making, but we're glad it's finally back.
Especially with the past couple months.
We were
feels
really
right.
scared when we heard that when it all fell apart. So we're glad it's better than ever.
So CT, when this is all fucking
Still has the original spirit too.
Well, you pick up what pick up what you can and rebuild better than ever.
Bigger and better.
Well, it doesn't always have to be bigger and better. It just has to feel like home.
Tough, Roger. It's what he was
That's
made
true.
for.
But being bigger is definitely
Kinda
better
stuff.
when we have a lot of people who are very tall. So they're not hitting their head in the
Okay.
ceiling.
Okay, literally, yes.
Smaller shambles used to hit
Yes,
their
probably
head
just
on
like the
almost the
accurate,
ceiling.
Not sure what else I'd be doing.
Well, smaller shambles is ginormous, so.
This is
Which
very
is
true.
ironic, 'cause
We
it's
found some more
smaller
people like
shambles.
that recently, so it's good that they have something.
Not a bad idea.
Oh,
like the
shapes and
Adirondack
sizes.
Trail out in the Rockies. Well, Adirondack's not in the Rockies, so.
Something like that. Go, I don't know, snowboarding, skiing.
You holding up,
We go
Evan
fishing up in the mountains somewhere. Go camp for a few weeks, get away from it all.
We're doing as good as we can at this point.
Well, you know what? You're gonna come back from that
It's
trip
rough
and
when
there's gonna be
everyone's so
another big
tired.
problem. You know it.
And we can't really
Look,
say
you
or
know
do
what?
anything that'll fix that quickly.
I'll look at them and be like, you know what?
It's like every week I hear all my friends are getting the med bay again.
And then maybe we'll talk about me getting involved.
I believe that's early.
Maybe.
Not even that.
Yes.
Look, I'd rather deal with only one problem than like
Just
3 of them that
a
are
few more pushes, and it'll be okay. And that's what we're hoping on at least.
Yeah, I know.
That's true.
That's true.
Alright.
Is that inflow?
Are you sure? Or are you just saying
well?
that?
We know there's at
God.
least
It's been a year, man.
there are plans in the works. We know that. So we're relying on them. We think
Yeah.
if we can get through those, things should get better.
You guys with the SARS was more like
At least a bit.
2 years ago at this
I don't know.
point. Purple's been almost a year as
We kind of
well.
have to hope at this point. Because we don't know what the answers are otherwise.
The play has been shut down for a while. Or we thought we had it shut down.
Well, when everything's so hush hush, what else can you
He
do?
went quiet for a bit, probably because he was making his schemes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the tough part when you have to fight between no information and misinformation.
No information, misinformation, classified information are my favorite. Gossip information where everyone says everything.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Well, we'd rather know things than not know things.
Down for the past couple months.
Trying so hard to make sure it's at least accurate to what we know.
No, I went active right before you guys had that huge war with the Czars. I wasn't really a part of that at all.
Hi Doc, how you doing?
Yeah, it was something, I'll say that. It was,
He'll be okay.
it was the first time seeing a bunch of factions that you don't think would normally get along.
I'm doing okay though since we got, well,
I guess,
Mm.
tolerate each other's
Oh,
existence. decide
yes, we're fine since then. We've
band together and kill someone.
mostly just a little burned from
It's been an experience.
lightning, but that's about it.
everything.
Orlando Saka.
What?
And thank you for the help, Miss Kaminari.
What attacked you, if I may ask?
Red lightning
We were
hurts.
we were fighting off storm elementals.
Band together on a
I think I remember seeing that.
Storm actually two. Okay, see you later, folks.
I was hearing about that
I'm
with
guessing
Orlando
from
Saka.
the
I couldn't
storm
come.
that was over Orlando Saka.
Busy, unfortunately.
I think I was honestly like, I guess.
You wouldn't like the lightning, especially the red one.
I guess fame, I guess you could
You wouldn't
say.
like it.
Yes. So I've heard.
Especially with the ring.
I'm pretending to be happy. No, it's okay. It's fine. It happens.
Oh dear.
Couldn't do exactly what we wanted,
Also, I guess
but
our infamy
we
of
just have to work with what we have now.
bad shit insane some of us are, since, you know, that's when
I mean, it came back alive and something did
it
happen,
would be
so.
really an idea to
You did more than better, I would say. Yeah, like solid B.
Yeah, I always hear stories about
Let's hope the Sky Dragon's okay.
Everyone did stupid shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Sky Dragon.
Well, I don't know anything
We went and
about
talked
that.
to
If you're
it.
saying calling it Sky Dragon.
It was sort of a guardian that could control the weather. We asked it for help, and it did as best it could, but things happened and it couldn't do exactly what we asked of it. Apparently it may have gotten hurt, we don't know.
Bloody hell.
We're going to guess that the Sky Dragon ran into something, and then that hindered most of the
Sounds like a mess.
process.
There's always something.
Yeah.
Damn.
Just because they thought of a post-it note on you.
We at least moved a bit before then. Just not all the way to the wasteland like we were hoping. At least it's a backup plan.
Danger close in front of our position to the east. And then they report back that there's bombs.
At the very least, it's away from the line of Saka. That's one problem out of the way.
You just have to keep an eye out, that's it.
Yeah.
Kaiju and whatnot.
Still,
Wait, what?
probably not gonna move that.
Don't know for
anytime
sure.
soon.
Potentially. Don't know for sure though.
That's what I've been overhearing.
Oh yeah, no, that was...
Damn.
Honestly, it's something I'm not gonna
Agreed.
deal with.
Tell him to feed his fucking kaiju pet dino, yeah.
There's some people that
We
at least know how to
remember.
deal with them, so I'm gonna leave it to their expertise at first.
I don't know who.
We remember.
I don't know who was taking care of it while he was dead, actually.
Wait, who? Oh, you mean Gamera? That was us.
Oh,
Gamera.
how's he doing?
That's her name?
Yes. You mean Mr. Grid? Well, Grid's kaiju baby. That's not so much a baby anymore. It has been. Still a small kaiju, but no longer a baby, given how many months it's been.
Oh. Oh, we see. At least it's on our side.
Yes. I mean, if someone whose
Happy it's healthy.
daughter or child, we believe, apparently wrestles kaiju and is best friends with one, so maybe they can help.
I'm going to assume that the Gamera's about as big as Shambles, or maybe bigger? Or no?
Potentially, we haven't seen Shamble recently, so
I saw him about yesterday at the Red Wilds.
Goodness, it's been a while.
They're doing okay.
Hopefully Shamble's okay.
They're hungry as always. Yeah, they're okay. They're still hungry as always, so. Something's never
That
changed.
sounds about right, yes.
This might sound wrong, but I feel like I'm gonna miss it.
When you're bigger, you have a bigger appetite.
Except for dogs. Having what near-death experiences almost every time.
Is that true?
Bro.
No. I don't... Well, it certainly
Yes,
can't be good.
it's true.
Are we sure about that? We remember someone going after game.
I don't know. I guess I'm used to it.
Bruh.
It's not wrong.
You're an exception.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Oh yeah.
You know, I guess that's the better way is to explain it. To explain myself as you know, sort of.
Man, reality hits hard.
Does it ever?
It's like I'm not a Spartan, but
Unfortunately.
they literally call the frames to use warframes for a reason.
Oh, and so does the Flux.
Yeah, that's all I ever did.
With a big spike. Oh boy, does that.
It's an odd change.
It's all. The whole year, the whole first year, I did war. Now it's gonna be over, and I.
Are you doing alright, Mr. Duck?
We're happy to help out about the storm.
Yeah, more or less.
I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do.
I haven't freezed up and died yet, so.
That's a good start,
Yeah,
yes.
that's
What about the
the
rest of the
way forward.
champions?
Yeah.
Oh.
No,
Oh, careful.
Yep, there it was.
Void's obviously going to form when all
Patty and Higgs are resting, as you're
sure no one
probably
wants to
aware.
mantle.
What happens?
David's Iron.
Sleep.
Hello. And I have 0 words from Calcifer.
What about Mr. David?
If I remember correctly, excuse me.
Last time I heard David was fine. I mean,
Why isn't it go frozen solid?
Mr. Indigo?
Yeah, thank you.
Alright. Prestidigitation starts warming up. Oh, there you go.
I said
Welcome back.
stay cool. I said like stay cool like 6 times and then I froze.
I don't. Yeah, just be
But hey,
careful
I'm
with
feeling
that.
better now.
We're glad you're okay.
How are you doing, Dan?
Thank you. Very much.
It's okay.
Of course.
With some things going on.
Well,
That's the funny thing.
it's always happening, I guess.
Apparently so.
Most of the time.
I guess that's the problem with having a continual flame. It doesn't really give off as much heat.
Seriously, I come in to.
Honestly, get close.
You gotta get real close. Like, fun adventures, nothing really is going on.
Even then, it's fine. It doesn't really. It's not burning. See?
Oh, what the fuck?
It's a continual flame spell. It doesn't give off that much heat.
I knew them well.
it's literally a spell.
Oh, what the? When you're in there, it's literally burn the witch to me in my head. Oh, what the fuck?
That's why when it was raining last week, it was perfectly fine. It's just a spell.
Well, my mission is done. My planet needs me.
Mr. Clink?
No.
Oh! Sheesh! Sheesh! Come on, Miss Kaminari. Sheesh!
We need 240 sheeshes.
It works! Welcome back!
Oh, good timing as well because something just played in our head. There we go.
Oh.
With the power of sheesh compels you.
It usually works at least once.
God damn it worked.
You only get one.
Apparently so. Oh no!
Human guy, he's small on the
God damn it.
How? Why? We disappear in shame. Invisibility.
Yeah, the fox is a good true.
No. I'm all alone.
Oh,
All alone again.
Not alone.
No.
Off to hang myself.
No.
What the? No, Frank. Bonk. No. Bad. Bad. No.
It's funny. I'm funny, okay?
Not that
How are
one.
you doing, Link?
It's fun.
Ooh.
It's complicated. Oh God.
Oh, flux.
Right.
That was a bad thing to flux.
Sorry, I'm trying to be hip with the kids. Apparently, doing that is considered cool and new.
Might be pushing it too hard, Mr.
Ebb and
Clink.
flow.
Hello, Mr.
Ebb and
Boy.
flow, I have a very
Yes.
important question, and I'm very worried because it needs to be answered now.
What's going on?
Yeah, how are you?
Clink
Are
is
those
someone with a
beehives
dart,
or chicken
that is
coops?
not hip nor
Chicken
cool.
coops.
Just saying.
Yeah, that's yeah. Damn it! How are you doing after the ritual?
Fine. Literally nothing happened between then and now, so.
Oh, that's good.
Welcome back.
Yeah, he's still asleep right now. He hasn't woken. Anna hasn't woken up yet.
Give the man some rest.
Okay, take a look around and make sure everyone's
Yeah,
doing
so
alright.
in context, I got 3 of the best ritual casters and beings that I know.
Fly.
We study
A
all
little bit about that from
That's a memory I'm gonna keep forever.
I'm healed.
And remember, anytime I see you now, instead of it being like, oh, I give you candy, during Halloween, it's now gonna be.
Can't see shit, this sounds like a personal problem.
That's so good.
Oh, they're mechanical. Oh, I see now.
Oh. Hello, Miss Rhea.
Hello.
Are you doing well?
I am doing.
That is understandable. We understand that entirely. Just making sure everyone's alright, at least for the most part here. We should probably do our job. Oh, speaking of which. Oh, Lady Q?
Hello, darling. I'd like to introduce you to someone.
Oh?
This here is Pandora. She will be serving as my champion of chaos.
Pleasure to meet you.
Sonora, very nice to meet you. We're Ebb and Flow. I'm Ebb.
Pleasure to meet you, Ebb and Flow.
Good news and bad news I've heard today.
Oh?
Something that I had already came into the knowledge of, so to speak. It seems that the fates have chosen to delay the action that would have happened this evening.
Really? Okay. Good, hopefully.
It is good. It means we have a week to get the people out. Me and Lynn are working on it.
You know why?
The storm's at sea. That's where it disappeared to. Its target is Sector 0.
Wait. Why? What?
Sector 0 is known for its energy core. They hold pretty much the monopoly in Lower Zafira on power. In recent days, there's been an alarming amount of lightning rods affixed throughout the district. All of them tracing back to their power core. That storm will hit Sector 0, overcharge the core, and blow it to Kingdom Come. The resulting surge of energy will then be redirected into the waterfront, coursing through the streets to cleanse them.
But why? That doesn't... Why would it even need to... What game are they trying to play with Sector 0?
This is something that I realized. Me, Lynn, and Alibi spoke about it in length the other night. And we've come to the conclusion that all of this was part of Sachi's plan. At least the Sachi that used to exist. Sachi had
one back
always
at you?
wanted to... Yes. Sachi had always wanted to try and challenge the power infrastructure of Lower Saphira. He had been working on some experimental methods of powering using mana crystals instead of technology. In eliminating the councilman who rose to power because of his monopoly on power, this is another move to set the table for Sachi's return. We've come to another theoretical conclusion. Arelica. I'm familiar with Sachi splitting up his souls and placing them into objects. But we now are under the belief that Arelica is a piece of Sachi's former soul. Meaning Arelica is Sachi, in a manner. Which is why she is acting on old order, so to speak.
Is that why she's acting so manipulative?
Stubborn and bullheaded.
From what we've
Indeed.
heard.
All the pieces seem to fall into place because of that fact. We've been discussing it. We've discussed it for a couple of hours at length in the spirit realm. To come to this conclusion. We don't have complete verification, as I can't even... Because of the nature of the relic and how it was designed, even I would not be able to detect what soul is in it. Even my own connection to it wouldn't clue me into it. But the one thing that ended up tipping us off is why in the world there is a network of flesh golems that Sachi had, that Lin had tapped into. That network, Lin has been fighting for her individuality between herself and Sachi, which makes sense. However, Relica is also connected to that network somehow. But Lin does not fight for self-identification between herself, Sachi, and Arelica. Additionally, why in the world would the relic have any access to said network? If unless it already was part of it.
So effectively, Miss Lin has to deal with being a third of this versus potentially 2 pieces of Mr. Sachi?
Yes. Effectively. We ended up a couple nights ago receiving information that in 2 days' time, the storm would course to its location. I came here to clear my head about it because I thought I was about to hear 100,000 screams of souls crying out. But apparently, in the course of me informing Mr. Hamsky of the incident, we've come across new intel. The storm is still but a week out. Meaning we have time to at least get people out and perhaps try countermeasures in the process as well. One that Mr. Ludwig here had thought of.
Seems like we've been granted reprieve.
At least a bit.
I'm going to say this. I don't even believe this was ultimately Athena's choice in the end. Like, it was her choice, but the person who sowed the seeds for this was most likely the relic. Most likely Sachi.
Yes, Mr. Clink.
Am I interrupting something? Because I can leave.
Do you mind, Mr. Clink, listen to this information?
He's with the
It's nothing
champions.
sensitive in the end.
The Tower of Champions.
Yes.
Greetings. I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting you.
My name is Keith.
Mr.
Behind me is Pandora. My champion.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Pandora. I am Ludric.
Good to meet both of you. Mind if I key in a suggestion to maybe lessen the impact along where you have the lightning rods, set up different capacitors to maybe take each hit and lessen the impact over towards the wherever you're trying to aim it towards. Is it the core, I believe?
Unfortunately, redirecting Sector Zero's efforts would probably be in vain. As, in Aurelica's words, corporate greed is taking precedence. The reason they're doing this is they're going to think that they're going to be overcharging their own core and then giving power to themselves. What they don't realize is just how powerful that storm's going to be once it hits.
Do they already have
And I don't think
implements in
there's
place
any
for the
way
backup?
to convince them otherwise.
If all the power goes out?
That is a good theory. Good question, I should say. But we can only assume yes.
Would anyone know if there was a large amount of mana crystals or whatever backup plan Mr. Sachi had? A way to locate them? There has to have some trace of energy, if there's so many, to be able to do that.
There is currently a ley line running deep underground in the wasteland bordering Zafira. That ley line could run straight to Zafira, for all we know. But that part of the story is not necessarily our concern. My main concern is making sure that as many lives that are innocent in this endeavor are not lost.
That we understand. But if everywhere loses power because of this, there will be hospitals. They may have their own generators, but they won't last forever. They need to have some backup plan in place for that, otherwise...
We have access to information. We could possibly scour it for more data. I'll discuss it with Lynn. We can find where to end up playing the piece that we're being forced to play. Layers upon layers.
Always.
But
that's my idea. It would take the brunt of the storm.
Something Ludwig thought of last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Translocation.
Is there any way to disrupt the storm before it gets there? Maybe lessen it as it moves?
Efforts have been made.
An idea behind this is also to potentially lessen the damage if a portion of the storm itself can simply just be moved. Then the remaining residual storm, although still severe and still dangerous, should not be a catastrophic level of destroying everything.
And be diminished.
I assume you'd move the storm to the wasteland. I've heard some people talk about that.
No, that was the original plan, but it didn't make it.
I see.
It was
No, I have a
interrupted.
Well, technically, it was the backup plan.
harebrained idea.
Where to?
You want to send a middle finger straight to Gregor's front door?
Ah, yes, the good old cradle I was talking about. I'd say if you can pull it off. That'd be one hell of an opening act.
We don't know the exacts, but apparently Miss Athena has some way of bringing Gregor to her. Some item. If that's the case, it may go both ways. If we could find out how to tamper with it, deal with it somehow, maybe we can redirect part of the storm through it somehow.
Hence why I'm looking for people who specialize in portals and gateways. Because if that is possible, with a gathering of them together, we can potentially make something large enough to scoop some of the storm into it.
And also, we can do does a lot with portals.
Pretty big one for something that big to just open.
Would definitely take a lot of portal mages.
They can possibly assist in being the conduit. As long as I have access to open sky.
With your affliction, I'd be worried about what could possibly go wrong, though.
Rather, instead of cast something, use me as a focus. If I'm not directly casting anything, I can at least be used as a battery. For the people who need mana. As long as I have access to the sky and the stars, I should be good to go for a little bit.
It could potentially work.
That plan would rely partly on either Miss Athena being willing to show us that, or taking it from her somehow. The other option is to find some other way to connect to the cradle somehow. People who've been there, a way to scry on it, something that could give portal mages an opening to be closer to it.
Oh my god!
Patty and I have both been there.
Scrying would work. Gregor has been very keen of keeping his eyes away from his...
Patty actually drew an image. Patty drew a proper good image of it, actually.
I saw it on the comms.
And I have been there myself, and so has she. I took a mana crystal from the island going to the portal that leads to the cradle. Although I've tried looking it up myself and it does not seem to work. So there is a potential route we could take, but it really depends on what we use. There are technical options, but I believe the most direct option is also probably the most dangerous one. Unfortunately, I'm stupid and I like to gamble, so I'm willing to do it if necessary.
Fate lines have been used.
I don't know.
The path is indeed a week away.
Only a week.
I'm going to be a very busy dog. It'll be helpful for my mind as well to distract it.
We're still
Don't
hoping
be so grim.
Miss Athena will talk to Miss Calypso. There's the start of something there, but it might be too late. That's what we're worried about.
Oh dear.
Is she still staying in that location?
Outflux.
Sorry, comms.
Well, one way or another, we're gonna
You'll
have to
find
find some way to get to the cradle. I wonder if anyone else might know
Sorry,
location,
say that again.
But they're most likely working with Gregor.
That's fine. Is she still staying in that location?
No, she left yesterday. Like we thought.
Yes.
She's probably headed to the core of the storm.
To try redirect it? Or just...
Potentially, or to make up for lost time. That may be why.
I see.
To speed it up.
Speed it up? What do you mean by that?
And if he heads towards the eye of the storm, theoretically she could make it go faster. Or slow it down. And try to change the path.
She's still
Numerous
injured, which is
options
probably
of
why
those
it will
she
still
could
take a
do.
week.
I see.
The question is, what will she do?
And with the level of power that Storm has, there'll be no way to approach it by normal means.
Let's just hope she doesn't take the stupid option. That's a big hope right there.
We're very much hoping a lot of people don't take the stupid option.
That's why we want to talk.
Unfortunately, I can't see her. The relic is blocking her location.
Bloody hell.
If you're talking about Athena's location, I wouldn't be surprised.
She wants to be left alone, give her time.
The first time we got to leave her alone, though.
Patio. People go here a lot. But you know where else? Over here.
Are there plans for a worst case scenario in the event that the storm does reach this location?
Mr. Zal, do you think we need to have a fire drill?
We have rods and scales. We have many different methods and uses
Alright.
to at least try to lessen as much as humanly possible, or mortally possible.
Minimize property damage.
I do
It will still be
believe scouts will also be... I do believe scouts will be working to help afterwards with rescue.
Angelique Mochi, thanks so much for the follow.
I'm
Welcome.
not the captain. I also believe Karu might be working on... what was it? Things to mitigate the damage as well.
Right. Mr. Carr is the one who's been working with Orlando Saka to pull some of the energy or be able to absorb it away. Though he definitely can't do as much as that. He said it himself. He's never been terrified of a storm before this one.
It is stronger than anything we've seen. Stronger than I believe anyone's seen.
Alright. Sorry everyone, it looks like we're going to have to do a fire drill.
Bloody hell.
Sorry. The fates really do not like us tonight.
The best of us.
We'll gather one and... apparently the fourth dimension really doesn't like half the people tonight, including Mr. Zal.
Ouch.
Everyone, we're going to need to do a fire drill.
Hey, we're doing a fire drill, y'all.
Fire drill, sorry everyone. Fire drill.
Fire drill?
Yeah, sorry. We're doing a fire drill. Fire drill. Alright, give me a moment. I need to get up. Thing.
Oh, hey, free drink! It's empty.
Well.
Son of a bitch.
Who has a fire sender on their avatar?
A moment.
Fucking jump. The fucking jump in order to boost you because of fucking VRChat. VRChat stinky. I can't fucking change avatars.
Okay, now will it let me?
You're stuck in your old core and we can't escape it.
VRChat servers stinky.
Yeah, VRChat is being bad tonight. Sorry, all.
Who are you requesting?
It'll be me. It'll be me. I will put out the announcement in a moment. I'm going in. Here we go. I can't. Always something. Sorry, chat. Jake, it's a fire drill, aka our host is having problems, and we think VRChat is having problems. So, since he couldn't accept invites anymore, I changed to being the host. Hopefully, but it doesn't seem to be working, and that worries me.
This is weird. I accepted the invite, but it didn't send me to you. That's odd.
Weird? Where did it send you?
Yeah, it might take like 30 seconds before there we go.
Yep, there's people. Damn it, VRChat! It is so scuffed tonight. Whew.
When is VRChat not scuffed? They try to
Yeah,
fix one
fair.
problem, they make another one.
More so.
Yeah, I get to have the less flex being some of the first people hitting it here.
Alright.
Also.
Aw.
Wah. I love being a gremlin. Gremlins are nice.
Check your task manager and performance options sometime to see if it's like overheating something or if it's using up all of your CPU or GPU.
Clint, there are also some people before I joined off of you. There were some people that were accepted your invite, but then they for some reason weren't able to come join up on you.
Yeah, I've been hearing about that, and then people were able to potentially jump in. Yeah, it's being really weird. Okay, working on it. Getting some people. Yeah, VRChat is just fucked tonight. That's what people are seeing from.
VRChat's a good social platform, we swear.
Do we choose to change to chill out VR? No, we don't.
I'm getting them.
Yeah, VRChat is being slow.
Got them, sent them responses to it. Yeah, VRChat is just fucked.
So that icon.
Potentially. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's gone. Thank God.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna give stuff like 5-10 minutes. If not, we might have to just call it for the night because VRChat sucks, but I will try my best. Because I'm accepting a lot of invites and I don't see a lot of people here. That's the problem. Oh, fingers crossed. Mm-hmm.
Then again, people might just be loading in very, very slowly. I know a lot of people.
Yeah.
At least my
Some people are loading in slowly. Some people just weren't getting the responses until way late. I'm at least going to post about that in chat, so...
Man, I wanna punch VRChat in the face for being an asshole.
Oh.
problem.
There we are.
I made it.
People.
Alright, slowly getting people.
You made it nice.
Sorry, VR chat is a great out of beta experience. Blah 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 blah.
The servers are currently screwing up.
Yep. A million souls cried out and then were silenced.
Don't you love VR Star Wars to me? I'm the nerd.
Oh God.
Find the music if I wait.
Yeah, the beta version shouldn't work. Just from the nature of it. Yeah, we are just borked tonight. We got some more people, it just took a bit, but... Boo. Oh, I need to... Ugh.
Yeah.
Raven's making him a new base based on the Clone Wars era.
Dog. Getting some more people.
Literally, it says they're having server issues on their thing. By Dave Filoni.
Boo! VR chat, why? I was looking forward to Fork tonight. We were having a good conversation.
Man, I just want to chill, you know, but VRChat to be like, oh,
Kick it right now, please.
Yeah, they're having server issues at the moment.
The problem is that I can't tell if it's in Spanish or something.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten yeeted yet.
Well, it took a while to load in.
Oh, what the fuck?
What would you do if you were like sleeping?
A delayed invite?
Behind
The
your
shit?
door, and then you look up and the door
That
opens.
sounds like VR chat.
Just scuttling in.
This your text RP, maybe.
In the other instance, and now I got an invite here. What the fuck?
Like, the thing is, I'm okay at the moment. I didn't have as much of a problem, but I got some more people in here. Just still trying to get the rest in. Some people are having issues. Some people managed to get in after a while.
Yeah, same here.
God damn it! Heck.
Because I'm not
Yeah.
special enough to experience server issues.
I'm getting a couple more people in now. Oh! Hmm. Wouldn't be the first time, but it's getting a little bit. I got a Hearn in here.
Shit's bust.
Oh, couple more. Getting there.
Shit's busting?
Shit's bussin'.
I said shit's busted.
That's the busted. Okay, yeah.
It's bustin'.
Yeah, bustin'. Yep.
I took
Thanks, VR chat.
Screaming bloody murder.
Why?
He's crying. He's crying right now on my shoulder.
Oh.
Now I know that I want Ludwig in my head from now on.
Yeah.
I love your mask so much. I wanted to tell you at the meat rack, but I couldn't. Thank you very much.
He
Yeah, it
told
works
me to
now.
go to the porta potty 5 meters from here.
It looks like
So I'm gonna.
it legitimately.
How dare.
I'm lying. He hasn't said any of this.
Just
shit.
don't go to the
He's
chicken
very upset
coops.
that I'm misconstruing everything he said.
Yeah, don't take a shit in the chicken
Yeah.
Remember, VR Chat is an early access game.
Early access out of beta. No, it's a perfectly fine out of beta experience. It doesn't have bugs. It has features.
You want another voice?
Hey.
Oh my god.
Because I'm gonna restart my stream.
Wait a minute. Let me go get
Who
my
else we
keyboard. I have
got?
the piano now. I could just play the piano.
Totally not broken, I guess.
I'm not good with names.
I'm going in character with 4 voices
Oh.
in my head.
Whee!
Why do you have 4 voices in your head?
Are we good? Starts to break it all.
I'm still trying to get more people. A lot of people are still being scuffed.
Okay.
We have.
What I had to do is I had to reload my homeworld, and then it fixed everything, and I suddenly got all your invites. So like that's
Reload
what I
the
did.
homeworld. Okay.
The other option is if you use the VRChat browser and go to the actual VRChat website, you can actually copy the world link from your invites and then just manually do it that way. That's another way to get into the lobby.
Okay, so going back, like, restarting your homeworld is a option, so I'll...
Restarting your homeworld.
I'm gonna make a mention of that in the chat.
I got 4 of them. You want to join?
One moment.
No. That's how I got in here. I had to restart my homeworld.
Oh, what the?
They're saying come. They're saying come over and over again.
Stop saying that on stream, Hamsky. You're gonna get clapped.
Did you hear what I said to him when I
doesn't get you clapped.
I'm pretty sure if you say come all the time in the context of come,
First of all, no, that is not.
And I was like, why do you smell like a hot topic?
You don't get clapped if you say come.
I'm laughing, by the way. All that shit that you guys say, I'm fucking laughing. It's so goddamn funny.
I could tell by the very dramatic pause.
I'm like, I need a moment here for a minute.
I've closed it and restarted it, and I can't even get past the green screen.
I need a moment. Alright.
Calibrate Oculus with full body
I'm
tracking.
very good at breaking people for some odd reason. When I'm not used to break people. Like how I broke freaking Delavar with Aiden.
Oh god, the flexibility.
I love you.
Okay.
Who the fuck said that? We're getting married. I have... Okay, come on. Where's the church?
Who's getting married now? Why are you getting married?
I don't know. They just said they love me. Let's go.
Oh, no, there you go. We've got a gazebo and everything.
I got cold feet. Never mind.
Aw, we can get married in the gazebo.
Hmm?
You get married in the gazebo, the celebratory gazebo.
The gazebo?
Yes, it's the gazebo of might. The dread gazebo.
Uh-oh.
Alright, hold on.
Gizmo.
I need a moment to my true form. If it'll function. Most likely not. I agree.
Whoa. Why do we have...
Ooh, my avatars are not loading.
Yeah, I'm scared to change. I'm not gonna change.
I bought one of those MIDI keyboards, and
Nice.
apparently there's a program for the Quest 2. I don't know how to play the piano, but apparently you can plug in via the USB into your Quest headset, and using AR technology, it'll teach you like Guitar Hero how to play piano.
Oh,
so
nice.
I'm gonna try to do that.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm gonna try to do that.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, it's a USB-C to USB-B.
Nice.
Anyway, here we go again.
Wait.
The demo.
Oh my god.
Thanks, VRChat.
Punch a post-processing. More frames.
Are we
just waiting
for more people?
I don't know though. He's not
Trying. Seeing if I can get anybody else. Let's see.
I don't know, rights organizations.
Let me see if I can pull anybody who was.
There we go.
Hamsky, I'm ready for a wedding now.
Do that.
Damn! Awooga!
Oh.
Wait, which one?
Oh,
Who's
got
talking?
somebody else.
Oh god.
Oh, okay. Got you.
There we go.
Let's go.
We're getting people. Let's see.
You can carry me over the threshold inside of you.
Yeah, come on.
Why are we? Da, 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 da. Why are we doing Lion King now?
Is that Lion King?
Yeah, no. The break of day.
It's a 1990s electronic keyboard. It's a 1990s electronic keyboard. I love it. I paid
Be
$85.
turned away. An enchanted moment, and it sees me through. It's enough for this restless warrior just to be with you. And can you feel the love tonight?
I just love this 1990s electronic keyboard.
Hopefully MIDI keyboard version is not DMC-able.
I know 4Ls is fine, but...
What
else do I have on here? I've got...
With the avatar you showed me
We now have marshmallow.
I don't know how to play piano, but...
This is all we have at the moment. Let's see.
We have something else.
Just don't. At least you're not like a.
So glad it's not zombies or else. People will be mad.
Zombies aren't happening today.
No.
Man,
it's over there. Sorry, I'm not annoying you.
Which is probably a good call, considering.
Yeah, that was lucky. That was lucky as fuck.
Yeah, or like you're really lucked out, fucker.
Artlick.
Fucking forsaken foresight head ass.
Fucking forsaken foresight. The power of the ether.
We got. Oh, okay.
What other songs are on here?
Detective Terry. For real.
So I got Can You Feel Love? Oh, I got Happy Birthday. Oh, wait.
Sigh.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna curl up here. I'll just.
Yeah, Sam.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let my trainer.
That's fair. Cumpleaños felices.
Okay, let me see what other songs are on here. I got.
Try to see like
I got
my Judy.
I got Wish. We wish.
Hey,
you a Merry
made it
Christmas.
finally. Hello.
Hey, it's going.
Are we just having? Is it just having forever to load? So we're just.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get the spawn box party.
Spawn box party.
Fucking Guns has a MIDI keyboard now. I'm just gonna cry. I'll be up here. Hey, you made it! Two people made it.
Hello, we're having our
Ayo.
party stuff.
Welcome. What do you have a mask now?
It's most definitely not the Plague Lord. Fucking
God. I blame.
Okay, listen, okay.
I blame Gregor for all this. This is obviously Gregor's fault.
Red is that it was purged for a very long time. Okay,
Gregor.
So your status was a fucking lie. You were like, yeah, I'm gonna take a break from a few days. Never mind.
Damn it.
I'm taking a break from things for like a week or two.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I had to put a mask on the boy for a mission today at 11 in the morning. It was rough.
Fun.
I took a nap though, so it's fine.
Oh, that is broken. Why are you so broken?
11 a.m. RP.
It hates us.
Plague ebb and flow. Plague ebb and flow.
Woo! Green gang! Green gang!
I can't even be Green Day once I get my saber because it's gonna be blue.
Man.
This is so sad.
That's fine. Feel better.
love the animation of people and it's just like.
You made it! Yay! Still trying to get more people in, so just big trying.
I've got London Bridge. Oh my god. Oh yeah.
What the fuck? I mean, It's not inaccurate. But then again, so am I, so who the fuck cares? You made it! Yeah! Okay. We got some staff now.
Hell yeah.
You're welcome. No, it's
Okay.
I find it funny.
Well,
I'm like, guys,
we have...
Amazing. That's what we were waiting for.
I have no idea this thing had like 50
Huh?
billion songs.
Yeah, I think we have enough people. Alright. We have enough people. I'll try to get in as many as we can till the end of the night, but here we go.
Metaverse.
We didn't mean for that fire drill to go so long, but it was a nice, never skip a leg day moment.
Yeah, so just one of them days.
Hmm. Well. Hello, Mr. David.
Hello, Miss Evans.
Sorry for the long fire drill. It was very much, we suppose, a never skip leg day moment.
It's fine, I wasn't here for it.
Oh, good, you missed it. Wonderful. Oh, always something complicated. Well, welcome. Oh, we still need to get Miss Camille to re-add the mead.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe even milk, cause milk isn't even under.
No? Oh, we suppose not.
Yeah.
Oh, that should just go with the tea and the coffee.
2 credits for milk.
Mhm.
Plus, I'm not sure why the grog is less.
Well, the grog is
Actually,
more
not
now.
Actually, what the fuck?
Oh, it has been in popular demand. Miss Ivanak may need a bit more ingredients at the
I know
moment.
that Zell said it's supposed to be 6.
Mm.
I'm not sure. It's a little debatable.
A supply and demand.
Yeah, true.
That just means we get to do special menu things like breakfast beer.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
hello, Mr. Chris.
God, I need to go to Misty Shore maybe.
My fucking bones.
Maybe.
Are you alright, Mr. Boy?
What happened to your bones?
Yeah, I was going really hard. The Mary had a little.
My goodness.
I'm so tired.
Huh.
I'm jamming.
You're tired.
There was some very intense. There was some very intense campfire-like songs around the fire drill.
Dude, you are not joking about the fire drill. Holy shit. Oh, the fuck.
Oh, hey David, sorry. How you doing?
Just not.
Also, yeah, you're shooting it in my own head.
Yeah. Let me get a grog. I've had a long day.
Sure thing, my other self.
Got a lot to think about, I guess you could say.
Alternate universes, it would be like that. But somehow you got the height.
No, don't worry. Last time I was here, I saw
How are
something
things, I guess, on your
way edgier than me. You had
everything's
red
going
eyes,
on.
sounded robotic, and had a black
Just
suit.
trying to keep everyone together.
They were pissed off all the time.
Damn.
I think we all are at this point.
Hold on, I just realized I think my modulator's still on. Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Yeah, it sounds like that you have.
I'm just.
Yeah, it sounds like you have a new throat or something.
Not anymore.
Please don't be scared again. No, okay, good.
To turn off my mic. I don't plan on doing that again. Don't worry. It was not fun.
Just feel like a couple of weeks ago you looked shiny as a gnome. So shiny.
You know, probably maybe use a little too much like polish on the armor. Who knows? You have to maintain it. Well, then again,
It actually opens properly.
usually one of my daughters does all the repair work, so that might be her doing.
Oh, what the fuck?
She was kind of upset with me, I guess, last weekend when I came back with it all
My foot got caught
dinged up. What? I don't know what.
Insane flux. Worldwide flux.
Oh, did we lose?
That like happened yesterday that I'm glad I wasn't there to see.
Yeah, I mentioned playing for something for so long. I don't get angry very often.
Yeah.
Why are you in this
I got you angry of all people. That's the first.
Haven't I told you already up there?
Okay, good.
Okay.
Goodness, the Flux really does not like us today.
David, I guess I'm getting pulled away.
It appears that the fourth dimensional stability has become a trouble, sir.
Indeed.
Or that storm.
I got some vampire hunters after me, actually. So much for that.
It's steadily fixing itself, but maybe not all the way tonight.
Steadily, but it's going to be a bit of a struggle for a bit.
Of course.
I wasn't even wearing a hat last time when I was over there. They want me. They're like, ooh, I'm gonna stay that boy.
We're half expecting Ludric and Mr. Clink to be thrown into a cornfield somewhere. Potentially Miss Pandora too.
Hello again.
Hello, Mr. Detective.
How are you feeling?
Paris. It's been a week, but we're doing okay. How about yourself?
I am fine. I am fully healed from my cracked ribs. Not as sore anymore.
We're very glad to hear that.
I recommend not being punched by zombies in the sternum. It doesn't feel well.
That's fair. Yeah, we enjoy not being punched by zombies either.
We need it enchanted so we don't get affected by acid.
Very good advice.
We try to follow it as much as possible. It doesn't always work out.
People try to follow advice all the time, only to ignore it too.
As long as that armor is enchanted.
But part of moving forward is about knowing when to listen and when not to.
You either keep standing or
You're not wrong.
It's not a...
I just want to,
Oh.
you know? It's like,
Have returned.
this table looks comfy. I'm just gonna, like,
I meant to ask something before I left.
Of course.
If you know of anybody who is interested, we are currently going to do an excursion at the Teal Banner to find what he called the World Tree in that area, to find flowers that we could use for higher level health potions. I have currently already got Curry and Ares who are willing to go, but I'm going to be needing a healer and another ranged individual for going there. But I thought I'd impart that knowledge on you. I do not know what time we're going to be doing it, but if you are interested or know of someone who would be interested, let me know. I will need a healer as well as ranged. I will be attending as well, but if we need more people, I will let you know.
One person we might point you towards would be Mr. Silver. He's very interested in world trees.
Finally, we can at least rest.
Understood. Apparently this world tree has flowers on it that we use for greater health potions. They used it to heal Sullivan a little bit ago when he was severely injured. So I'm assuming that's probably going to be the payment on this mission.
Of course.
Unfortunately, there might be a little bit of a hiccup with Rhea, but
we think we know what you mean. Right. Alright, we'll keep the word out too. We might be, just with everything happening, we don't want to pull ourselves too thin.
Overexert yourself, yes.
Exactly.
Don't stretch
Thank
yourself
you.
too thin.
If it's like always constantly melting, I wonder. Curious.
We're also like
Well, we're at least glad to learn a few things and have some inkling of something to do.
learning some
Despite the Flux not liking it.
magic. That way our cuts will be a lot more
Someone told me their caves are like old.
Oh, they're welcome.
Or some shit. Maybe that's what causes it, so it doesn't melt through. That slime. I don't know.
Because we're actually attuned to storm arts, not
Are you right, Lady Q?
really into lightning.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's grab the slime.
I just found that out.
Gotta figure out who the fuck is gonna evolve.
Yes and no.
Ever since we got zapped by so
Understandable.
As it is, everyone that keeps going inside their cave walk out before they can even make it anywhere in there.
I'm fine, but I'm definitely lost in thought, lost in my own mind, to say the least.
You're not super attuned to lightning. Is that what I'm
That
getting?
is, what do they say around here, a mood?
No, it's more as
In fact, it is certainly a mood.
it's not just lightning that we can learn.
Get that enchanted orb.
We're not strictly lightning.
Oh, Elemis, please.
Art.
Welcome.
Yes, apparently these spiders
That
put, like,
means
slime on
there's
the
a
walls
possibility
and
that
shit
we
and
can
put their webbing on it.
learn
I guess that's
wind.
what prevents it from melting through the rock. I really don't
Of course,
know.
wind, because that's pretty common. And then we can also learn
I'm just trying to figure out
ice.
Probably. I mean, it's being produced by the same thing that's creating it.
But that's going to be hard.
Why not just use that?
Because storm
I'm trying to
arts
figure out how
are
I'm gonna grab
specifically
it.
some
Stretch.
of those.
Need to send someone in there to grab it for me. I think maybe I know.
It's an umbrella
well,
term.
I mean, you can, but again, you're magic.
We are very attuned to
umbrella term.
I don't have
Just magic.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you just gotta be careful.
I know.
AB, fuck off. ABC your way out of this, actually, that's the saying.
ABCD.
Shut the fuck up
I
and
don't
start
know.
He's
talking.
nuts.
ABCD.
Hey, are we allowed to say crude things here? I can't tell.
This place is run by an orc.
Oh. I don't want to say anything that would offend. I was going to
Miss
say are they
Ivanaka.
crude? I don't know what being an orc means.
Miss Ivanaka understands that sort of language, yes. It's fine, Mr. Hamsky.
Okay.
Just know your audience for the most part.
Okay, I know my audience.
Be on our way. See ya.
They're the one
Oh.
walking the
Good
clown
night, Miss
horn
Kaminari.
that makes me think of a clown.
That's a cool armor. It's cool armor.
I'm not really patronizing.
For a hydroponic facility.
My existence is
No,
patronizing.
no.
I'm gonna go meditate or something.
What's that?
I want to confirm. You know what?
Mr. Hamsky meditates?
It is time to go, Atreya.
Okay. Are we going to the hydroponic facility?
Oh.
No.
No. Welcome back.
Fair enough.
Can I meditate in a chicken coop?
Please don't wake up the chickens, Mr. Hamsky.
I mean,
We'd honestly say, the roof is a good place to meditate.
taught me how to do it. Bitch,
Oh, someone might kick me off.
Oh.
You're right, I'll go up there.
Yeah.
We don't think anyone will
If you're
kick you off.
meditating, you won't even notice.
Mm.
I tried. Why are you following me?
Oddly enough, especially when
Looks like that's
I know you.
Wait, what?
They are getting your attention.
Alright, look, I'm not working today.
Come here. Come here. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at you real quick. Matthew.
What?
I don't know.
Mm. Oh.
I'm surprised to see you still alive.
What?
I don't know who you are. Fuck off. I don't know who Matthew is.
Hmm?
It's Mike. You have to remember.
Alright, let's see how this goes down.
You remember all the things we did.
I don't know who Matthew is, and I don't know who a Mike is, actually.
You're like the speak German. Ha ha, real funny. Listen, I don't know you.
Mm-hmm.
What a fucking dumbass. So he is.
No problem?
At some point he'll realize, but whatever.
You didn't seem to know who you are. Are you sure you didn't have the wrong person?
No, I'm absolutely sure. I don't know where he put that damn mask on. But it's definitely him.
Mask? Oh, right, he does. Oh, maybe he'll remember eventually. You may still have the wrong person. He is wearing a mask. It might be someone different.
I know what he's like. I can also, it's obvious by the smell, too.
What?
Alright, well then, if anything,
see?
give it time.
I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna talk to him.
Okay.
Just please don't. Consent is important.
Keep a watch. Okay, well. You overshoot it?
Yes. We'll keep an eye on things.
Yeah, we've been told.
We'll keep an eye on things. Miss Billy.
It's one of those nights.
Talking to you, dipshit. Any idea? No? Okay, alright. Useful help, Huber. All I know is that Luke just lay down for a little nap, and here I am now.
Mr. Hamsky, are you alright?
Wait, how'd you know I was over here?
Oh, we were flying. We saw you.
Oh. Yeah, I'm fine. Why? I was gonna meditate. I'm just looking for a nice spot to meditate. I almost got kicked off the roof.
We see. We were just wondering. You don't know who that person is? A little worried. They seem to really know you.
No, he's calling me Matthew. I don't know who the fuck Matthew is.
That's what we thought. Alright,
It's weird.
Huh. Well, if he keeps bothering you or does anything, let us know, okay? We'll make sure to... oh.
Okay.
Listen. I know we got off on the wrong foot. But trust me, I know you when I see you. I know it's been a few years. Well, I think. A few years. Why do you keep saying it's not your name?
Because that's not my name. I don't know who Matthew is in any way whatsoever.
You know who I am.
I don't know a Mike.
Convenience store, Lower Zafira.
I don't know a Mike or a convenience store.
Do you remember the sleeping gas? Is that maybe something you remember? The sleeping gas I had you look
Oh
at?
my god. Okay, I do not know you, sir. Sir, no, and I don't know anyone that's undead or whatever. Okay? So, well, I do know a couple undead, actually. That was offensive.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Ludwig, this guy's bothering me. Saying he's asking
We're
for
very sorry, but if he doesn't remember you, maybe you really do have the wrong person. We're sorry. But it's probably best not to push the subject on someone who might be the wrong person. Or might not have the memories of it, if they are. You know?
Hey, Lady Belber? Is that you?
What?
Weren't these running around a lot again? It's been a long time, but you are almost a spitting image of two girls that I once took and they helped take care of. I
literally see flashing. It's almost like a
Don't know what you're talking about.
Where is...
Oh, potentially it could be.
Where's... This is odd. What? This...
Unfortunately,
I swear. I just...
What the fuck are those things?
No, I don't understand. Where's Waterdeep?
You're from Waterdeep? Definitely nowhere around here.
Yes. I used to serve in the Belburn house. I was a servant there. Are you related at all? You are almost a spitting image.
No. Sorry, we have to get back to work.
Meet up with you later.
I'm surprised the Flux didn't kill everyone. I mean, there's a lot of people now. Flux. Hey, you alright?
Flo, are you okay?
Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Sorry.
Don't sound fine.
Sorry, we don't... We don't know what... We'll be okay. We'll be okay.
Hey, just breathe.
We're all right. Just...
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Something like that. We don't know for sure. We just... We're going to sit down for a bit upstairs.
Sure.
Take it easy.
Mind if I join you?
Sorry. Don't really know what happened there. Just... someone confused, we think.
Just relax. Take your time.
So are you 100% sure he's not one of
All right. We're all right. Don't worry.
We worry.
Why would...
Been going on as of late.
Just... something strange happened. That's all. We don't... don't know exactly what, but it just sort of spooked us a bit. That's all.
You didn't see a ghost, did you? Someone that just happened to go?
It felt like it for a moment.
Oh, who's the so-called someone like?
Don't know exactly. They're completely covered in armor. But they also apparently knew Mr. Hamsky, so... or thought they did. Don't exactly like it if someone's going into people's heads.
I think I've
For
seen
information.
him walk around here.
I hadn't seen him before.
I feel like something similar like that happened once, but I'm not too sure where. Della, she dealt with something like that before. Didn't know who they were, but felt something.
What happened there?
Apparently, it was their former, I guess, the person that turned them. That's what they figured out after some time. I mean, there was this other person, even she couldn't sense them. And so they revealed themselves. Even she wasn't sure what was going on. Of course, that freaked her out after finding out that they followed her.
There shouldn't be anyone following us. Just... I said something we weren't expecting, that's all.
And what exactly were you thinking?
That we don't like hearing that name. So it spooked us.
You heard a name and you remembered? I guess hearing a certain name that no one wishes to hear can freak someone out.
Especially from someone you don't know.
So wait, you don't know this name, but it freaked you out?
No, don't know the person. Said they...
The person that gave you in.
Knows or our original family name. We don't go by it. We don't like it. So we haven't really called ourselves by that.
Why you all face plate on you? You hiding from me?
Oh no.
What, hate me now, do you?
Are you sure I'm worried about it too much? I think they only mentioned it once, but I don't know if they're meant it. Unless they're
Yes.
literally directing it towards you, and then...
Talking to us, but now apparently they're talking to... It doesn't sound like the same person either.
Nice to meet you.
Not really.
At the voice you heard?
It's the same but different. Like a personality.
Yeah, looks like they were talking to Hansky.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it remind me of something that Ryash once had to go through just well? Reminding them of some name. And then
What?
they start seeing something, I guess. I
When
don't know,
was
back
this?
in Misty Shore, like during the Han Rosaris, after the water district. Or we were in Misty Shore, patching up everyone. I don't know, it looked like he was talking to someone. When we were putting him on the table.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, we started hearing things.
That may have been his connection to Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus. How you put it?
I ain't too familiar with the individual. Even then, I think I heard something about Gildy were talking about them.
Oh.
I don't know. Seems like a lot of things get brought up randomly, and it's just confusing how it
Apparently
goes.
this guy knows a few people here.
Why?
And there's also someone else, another problem here. But
What's that?
you shouldn't be causing trouble here. Blank.
Oh.
He said we look alike. The skeleton arms we look alike. I was confused why I had 4 arms.
Congratulations.
Which is accurate.
So yeah,
He's
I'll be.
confused why you have 4 arms. You're not confused why you have fur paws and
Oliver was my...
Yeah, thank you.
Oliver was from my
How you been?
somebody I knew was of my species. If that is the same person, but I don't understand.
I will say,
I don't know.
I would happen
Let's see what's going
Oh, okay. Excuse me, no, continue.
Okay.
What happened?
Oh yes.
That guy, the person you were speaking with,
He's in the room.
Yeah.
he knows who I am.
Oh yeah.
I'm a major actually. Apparently they knew the same for them.
Us two, maybe? We don't know. Just...
He was confused because he said his hand looked like mine. And he said he was wondering why I had 4 arms now, and why I had the brand when I should not have had it. He knows my wife.
What?
He called
Why
us
does it
by our
look
family
like an
name.
important meeting is happening? Why are there so many people just...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We're allowed to be in a circle. This is how you talk.
conversation.
Maybe we should take this conversation elsewhere.
Can I talk too?
Come, I have no idea.
Hey,
Oh, hello
Bruce,
there.
hey.
There he is.
Seems like we're both into flux.
How's your heel doing?
Mother...
I didn't do that. That's not...
I taught you that!
Just leave him alone.
Don't give him a compliment like that.
Don't...
Don't.
Let's go tell him.
Not you.
You're not on the
This
floor.
looks like a
No,
picture. Look at that.
You're
They
doing
always must stay on their
this.
toes. Oh, I see.
This is good that compliment, but I realized he can't hear you.
Don't leave.
Mhm.
My name is Richard Dix.
Damn. Okay.
You look like the backside of a 1970s porno magazine once though.
Come this way.
Not wasting my time. No, no. Fine. I'll get tired.
Relax.
All right. All right. Just,
Come on. This way.
He's following me.
We're having a conversation over here.
Where are the evil chicks? This is unfair.
Standing gets tiring.
They're all big buff men.
You come this way.
I'm gonna turn them all into chicks. Like, give me DNA.
I thought he was following us. I'm confused now why he didn't come with us. Oh,
Lady
he's talking to
Q.
Lady Q.
Not to.
Do we need to go back? Do we let them have the conversation?
don't know. Just. Not what you're expecting. It's.
No, not what I was expecting either.
We
Get
haven't
in,
told anyone our family
Roderick.
name. We don't like it.
Yeah.
Hey, do any of you guys by chance have Yarrow or Gregor's DNA? I'd love to turn them into chicks.
I have his phone number.
I need his
No,
DNA.
not yet. We might have a situation that I'm not sure how to handle.
But
What kind of bitch?
So somebody just came here, knows who Ebb and Flow are, but also
It seems
knows
to
who
think so.
I am,
And
claiming to be
What do
somebody
they-
from my home.
when do you used to work for us? Our family?
He used to be an opposing merchant I used to work with. Against, really, but armor, green skeletal hand. He was confused why I had 4 arms, and even more confused why I had a slave brand. How does a stranger know what that is?
he used to work for your family, is what he said? Or
Back when we were in Waterdeep, he asked where Waterdeep was compared to here. Said he looked like a family he used to work for, and said our last name. But we don't recognize anybody in armor. We didn't have knights. We were a merchant nobility, not.
I mean, you probably acquired the armor.
I suppose so. We don't. We left Waterdeep when we were. We didn't have. That's complicated.
How does he know who you are, but also know who I am, but then also know who you are in your name?
What's your name? What? I mean, Hamsky,
what?
right?
Yes.
Wasn't he just confused about you, Mr.
I don't
Namsky?
Confused why Hamsky looked older and different from what he used to. Was surprised to
didn't
not
know
see
him,
him
Mike.
in that old striped t-shirt of his.
And then we did do a thing together.
He did cross the bridge and stand by the lamp for a hot second when we were talking.
I'm curious.
He doesn't look like anyone I've known. But he
He
sounds like
says he says that we look alike. Me and him said our hands look the same. I My mom.
hands look the same.
As his, when he held up his skeletal hand.
Oh. Part of me wants to do the age-old Misty tradition.
Being.
Fuck around and find out.
Can I join you?
I tried to paradox him, but it didn't work because he simply just ignored it. He stood next to Hamsky and was addressing Hamsky, did not address me at all. I thought if maybe two of us were there, you would have two conflicting stories, two conflicting identities.
Some sort of medium?
So, maybe, I mean, I don't...
Okay, I'm comfortable saying this to you two. They know my real name, not Meat, which is dumb as fuck now. Okay, I realize how dumb that is now. They know my real name.
Don't say it then.
What's up?
That's why I didn't say anything.
Let me see.
Found out a little bit about the little masked man over there. Apparently he's a servant of some family in the deep water.
That doesn't make... How... It has to be 100 years ago now. Time dilation...
Well, they're confused as well. They keep
Or
thinking
the skeletal hand.
were been...
Been dead.
Why would anybody from...
Well, they're confused.
That doesn't make...
Okay, so this disguise isn't working.
They seem more confused than anything.
He's
They
living
swore that
three
they were there.
He's living three separate identities at once.
They all just happen to be people that three of us know?
That's why I'm confused. That's also why I'm skeptical and worried and...
The only thing we could think of is some sort of medium, but if he didn't talk to you about somebody you knew? We thought it might be proximity.
He told me he had no idea who the fuck I was.
Okay.
I'm pissed.
He seemed more interested into people that were in deep waters.
I've been in deep waters.
Or have been there.
Waterdeep is... Not too many people from Waterdeep have been around here. Maybe Miss Celine, Mr. Ryesh, but...
Dude knew my name.
He knew your first name. He said he knows your last name too, he just didn't say it. He slipped his mind, but he said he knew it.
I'm not going to... There's a lot of this that doesn't make any sense. He's potentially a ghost, unless he's potentially able to just read minds by looking at people. But then if that were the case...
Read my mind.
That's the thing, if that were the case, why wasn't he able to grab yours?
That it was like different universes. He told me that he told you to start wearing a mask a long time ago. Who told you to start wearing a mask?
What did you learn, Dylan?
They were a servant, so I don't think the armor is reflective of They said they were a servant of sorts from a while ago. I think the armor is probably something recent, as well as they seem just they seem like a very timid and nervous individual.
He sounded
Like
like
they're
an
fumbling
asshole
over their
when he was
words.
talking to me.
Is he?
Yeah, he
No,
sounded like Mike when he was talking to me.
Like a complete shift in personalities.
And he also called Roderick a warforge.
Whoever that is, they know about Waterdeep, so that makes sense.
Dylan, do me a favor. I wish to run an experiment.
That's where we're from.
Remember the information you were just told. Come with me.
Faerun.
What if it's not a single person?
That's what we're thinking, but we thought it was some sort of medium. But
Multiple
they don't seem to know
spirits in a
everybody.
chassis. They don't know
certain
me.
people.
They knew your first name. They knew where you guys were from.
He knew about things that we did in the past. Mike.
Things we don't tell people.
Well, not that bad. You make it sound real bad, okay? I was
no,
stupid.
sorry. We don't like our name.
It's okay. Ebb and Flow is what I know you by, and that's the only name I'll call you by unless you change it.
Thank you.
Same here.
Hell, I know Poi. That's all I know.
To be fair, one time Sachi and Jack went around saying my real name, so I don't think it's that hard to get out, especially if Jack knows it.
Not a lot of people knew. They were like, wait, is that his actual name? Hey, Chris.
Why?
My name is Dick Dickerson, and I'm here to dick you down. So why don't you?
No, you're not. No, absolutely not.
I'm not. Listen, you need to
This is his
screw off
cover
because
story.
I'm having a private conversation. It was actually I.
Or it
I
could
just
maybe
can't
to see
talk
if it
about
was
who
linked
we-
to a certain corporation. He doesn't know me, so.
Go and get out.
There goes that. Wait, hold on. Really quickly, am I the only one? Like, the sky starts flickering every once in a while, and it hurts my eyes really bad.
Oh no, I'll try to hold it up for a little bit longer, Ruby.
Not for me.
So hi, Megan Dweeb.
Why?
So,
Why?
David JRCS, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome.
Look at the part, but I guess old pieces of knight armor. Probably, you know, go for a couple coins that way. Doesn't seem like
Only
anything too
certain
flashy.
people, but you know.
But his hand. It's bone with ethereal glow.
That's the question.
Yeah, I'm well aware this is you. Why are you?
I thought it was some sort of medium for spirits, but...
Emsky, can you help me out?
Oh, we told you.
You're a fucking asshole.
My hands are dirty
Oh,
though.
sorry,
He
Dickerson.
was by the fire and he wanted to return to Watershed.
You're really bad at keeping up
He was
this
just a servant,
disguise.
not
I mean,
an
he's really
adventurer.
bad at keeping up this disguise as well.
Household,
But
and he's very concerned about getting back.
What do you mean?
I
He looks
offered to
great.
help
Look
him
at his
get
hair.
it back, which is a good opportunity for us to have a more one-on-one chat.
What household was he working for? Or
He said ours. He said her last name.
Okay, so checks out.
And that's been gone for a long time.
Does the voice sound familiar at all?
We didn't hear too much. We were still kind of shocked hearing... We don't like our family. We didn't want to hear that again.
I see.
We don't know.
No.
We don't know what's going on, but that just it frightened us. Sorry.
It looks like he's a bundle of memories between you, Lujic, and then a little bit of Hamsky.
Which we don't understand how that would even...
How did he have memories of Hamsky?
He knew his real name.
Huh? How?
Hamsky's name. Exactly. We don't know.
Closest thing we could think of is some sort of medium for spirits of people like it's close to, but if it's just us and not everybody, that doesn't quite make sense. Why just
You didn't know
certain
anything about
people and
Ruby
why more than...
Project, you didn't know anything about
certain
me.
people.
I'll try talking to him again. It's just...
Name caught you off guard.
That would catch most people off guard.
Our house has been gone for a very long time.
Mr. Williams seems very confused.
William.
Oh.
What is that?
He says he needs to hurry and get home. He has many tasks around the manor that he still needs to finish.
How long has your family's manor been gone?
Since the fire, that was
I had a conversation near the fire, and I offered him a way back.
14.
He mentioned that.
At the end of this, yes, I believe.
14, 17, 14, wait.
One-on-one talk
Time.
on the walk back, perhaps.
Yeah, these fucking doors. Too short.
Have you considered not being tiny?
1404, 1405.
When I'm over here, can't ruin my disguise.
Over 100 years
So what did
favor
you
in
gather
time.
from that conversation?
Okay, so he's been. Okay, so the manor's been gone for over 100 years. So.
He believed. Oh.
Resurrected undead?
He believes he's
Probably.
not a venturer, a working man.
But that doesn't make sense if he knew Mr. Hamsky.
He believes to serve
or
under
Ludwig.
close house. Back in Waterdeep.
No, I
There's
really
no
don't.
point on him, and he doesn't think he's anything out of the ordinary, considering he is fully clad in armor and has a skeleton.
Yes. This is very perplexing.
Huh.
I only know from Oliver. As I stated, the only Oliver I do know is... someone would know all that information. That's why I'm so confused. Even Bottle Wine seemed confused about something that's said by Deva.
William.
Why can't things just be simple?
You're not allowed to be.
No.
If everything was simple, then we can knock the
Things
fun
wouldn't
out of
be
everything.
fun, then, Ludwig.
No, they wouldn't.
I say sarcastically.
Would you like to do me a favor, Roderick?
Yeah.
Have you introduced yourself to the man yet?
Yeah, he didn't know who I was.
Did he seem even keen to talk to you at all?
Not really.
He commented he was a warforged.
Acknowledged he thought I was a warforged, and I told him that that's the closest thing you could describe to me. Oh, hey, Rook, sorry, I was in my heads up this way.
I wish not to explain to the man what technology is.
It's a long story.
Yeah,
It looks like a halfling, but only because I was at the height of a halfling.
Yeah.
We are dealing with a very new situation with the man coming up behind you. That's walking with Hamsky.
Incoming, yeah.
He knows Hamsky on a personal level, but he also knows Ebb and Flow on a personal level, and me on a personal level.
They don't know him.
Funny.
Claims to be people from our past.
Apologies, Mr. Clink, I wish to go home now, if you don't mind. All of this has been quite overstimulating.
Very well. Although I do think I would like some help on our walk back. Ludwig, you think you could help me?
Sure.
Look, I figured it out.
Well,
Holy shit.
And we shall
You did it?
start going forward.
Well, come along. We work here.
Okay.
I could come along.
Let's have a fun walk, I guess.
Where is
Maybe.
the way? I want to come along because it feels like.
Well, first we have to go past the forest here to get out of the establishment.
Yep.
Then we have to go.
Can I come?
Through a dark forest, into a cave, to a forest.
Same here.
I don't know if you guys have a plan or something, or if you're just taking them there.
Learning something.
I don't mess with the arcane.
It would only teleport you. It would only take you from here to there.
The worst it would do is give you an upset stomach at the absolute worst.
Alright. Alright. As long as I can get back, I just...
Hey, party bus, where are we going?
Belber's gonna be quite cross with me already.
Your mother's house.
Why?
Walking someone out.
We wouldn't want that. Now we're
Make sure they get home safely.
Just don't know.
I miss my life. Everything okay?
I
need to go pick it up from where it again.
You sure you worked for the Bellburns?
Bye, guys.
Yeah, quite sure. Spent most of my life there.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
I can't hear him. I have
The estate's been gone for a long time.
fucking close.
I said it's nice to see you again.
What do you mean? I was just there, asleep in my bed, and I ended up here.
Keep me updated, alright?
I appreciate your concern, but I must get back.
There's a lot happening.
Listen, you're going.
I'll look into
I'm very confused, but
I still owe you a drink.
I'm not going anywhere to do anything. We're merely walking somewhere to make sure they get home safely. That's it.
Look, come on. Let's not keep the man waiting.
Of course. Mr. William?
So your name is William?
Wait, no, someone's playing games with me. What the hell is
What do
happening?
you mean?
Something's
What are you
weird.
doing? What's
What the hell
wrong?
is he put something in my drink?
What?
Ooh, relax. Relax.
No.
Who are you talking about?
Where's Matthew, that son of a bitch?
You know where Matthew is. He ran off a little while ago.
Put something in my fucking drink! Huh?
Whoa!
Huh?
Easy, easy!
Okay, no.
What? What is this all about now? This is...
Listen, there's something fucking weird going on. I can't make sense of it. What is...
How do you know that name?
Obviously, I ran with him in the past. It's been a while. Come on, tell him, Matthew. Or Meatamsky, or whatever your name is now.
Yeah. I knew. Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike.
That's right, me. You know, steal from the rich and give it all to me, you know? My saying?
Ah. Oh. Just like Gormunder. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Okay. What are we doing? You're clearly not
What are we
Mike.
doing? I am clearly Mike.
Why are you wearing armor?
Okay.
Why am I wearing armor? Adam.
No. Huh! That
Blasted helmet on my...
easy?
No, I can't see it all. No, I don't have a fucking mirror.
Come here, yo.
Wait. Here.
You have a mirror, you're just gonna shit one out.
Before you look,
It's my face. It is. That's me. Having fucking memory issues.
What did I do when you stole that fucking purse from that old lady?
Which one?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep, it's him. It's definitely him. Okay.
Right.
I'm putting this back on. Something about that felt weird. Really, really weird. If I just want to sit down.
Like when you're exposed.
Why are your eyes
Weird how?
Dealing with a robot.
Easy.
Sweet little square-shaped things made out of sugar
Right.
and fat, or what? And
okay.
More like
Where the hell
and like
is Saphira City?
and like cream.
I was just there. Now I'm here. So what the fuck is happening?
Like, sticky if you bite into it.
That is what we were trying to figure out. Something obviously went wrong, but...
Get like graham crackers and like some chocolate. You can make yourself a little s'more.
Do you recall ever going to a place such as Deepwater?
I don't know what chocolate is or a graham cracker is.
Okay, graham crackers can understand, but chocolate?
One more time.
Cocoa
Deep waters.
No,
Water
I know the waterfront district. I've lived there my entire life.
What did
Alright, so you live in the water district, you know Mr. Hansky. What's the last thing you remember before...
Sometimes mashed potatoes, but that was it.
Shut up here.
I was on so many different kinds of fucking drugs that I don't even remember. I know I was walking down an alleyway and things got really funny. And outside of this place, I don't fucking get.
Define funny?
I couldn't tell you. I was tripping balls.
It may not work, but it's something I could try.
You know, the people who can't
I can try to look into your mind. See what happens.
No. We are not doing that. I avoid that magic bullshit all day.
Wait. Relax. You said no. It won't happen then.
That's still messed up.
It's as simple as that.
Suggestion.
You said no. We don't do that. No.
We don't do
That's
that.
fine. That's fine.
It was only a suggestion. If you don't want it, we won't do it.
What about tech? Not fucking with anything. Not fucking with anything. No, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea.
Why?
Because the waterfront district is crawling with zombies and possibly about to be hit by a giant storm with lightning with the force that could crack the earth.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. It sounds
Bit of a shit show recently.
This is some fucking bullshit. I'm going back to it.
What you want to bet it's going to change to someone else when he gets to the entrance again?
Probably.
Because it's my turn.
And bad idea.
Wait, is he saying waterfront as in...
It is currently overrun.
He was saying something to you.
Oh,
Hold
he
What
meant
was the place
waterfront
he
that
was saying?
time. Water deep. That's where we're originally from.
He changing?
Apparently things got funny and he was on
What's your name,
drugs
friend?
and then doesn't remember what happened afterwards. We don't know.
You okay?
Wait, Mike or...
Yeah.
You OD'd or something?
It's fine.
Yeah.
Walk away slow.
A little bit.
I don't think he remembers anything that's happened in the past few minutes.
Long story.
We are trying to figure out.
Are you alright?
Trapped here? Like he goes to the
Where?
If it's related to that.
You're at the Lying Fork Inn.
Why?
Where the fork do you think you're going? Sorry.
You wandered here. We honestly don't know.
Hey, shut your fucking mouth.
I didn't even say her real name.
What's your name?
It's the Hamburglar. It is. You called him
Scalos.
Skelos? Alright.
Hello.
That's a new one.
How are you doing?
Fine, we're trying to figure some stuff out.
You seem to have been very confused around here recently. Sorry if people are a bit unnerved and worried. Noisy.
Mike?
Voices in my
Does the
head.
name Mike mean anything to you?
Why do you have voices in your head?
You just give him a big
Don't know. Just know that they are noisy.
Alright.
Your friend, the big guy. The big guy sent me a video wanting me to do a specific kick on you for some reason. On me.
We don't know how to deal with those, but
He said he was gonna have
as long as you don't harm anyone here, you're welcome.
If you want to show me a kick, not on me.
Yes, this is safe ground for everyone.
Are you alright?
All I know is that shit like this.
I think he's switching again.
But I'm not good at that shit.
Are you alright?
I think I might have gotten myself into a predicament. I don't know what's happening to me. I just feel very weird.
That's certainly what we're trying to figure out here. What happened?
I need to sit down. I feel like I'm going to pass out.
Can you see how many souls he
right.
has?
I haven't been trying to look through Soul Sight.
Maybe bring him upstairs and try to talk to him.
What about upstairs? There are couches.
That's fine.
We have like every drink in the location available and poured into like one.
Are you sure you're not one of the Lord's daughters?
Yeah, this kid who died.
Yeah, it's like a great.
It's been bothering you.
Let's go upstairs. I think you'll be more comfortable.
That's a complicated answer.
What's the strongest flavor in the combination? So. I don't know what that is.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's one of those.
This is all a lot. Which way?
Here.
This way.
I'm more familiar with pop or Lesk.
I don't know what those are either.
What you do know?
Yes, that is my name.
Oh, Miss Red.
How's it going?
Okay,
Long night
this
as
is
usual.
William we're speaking to.
That's what we thought. Oh. So, what exactly do you remember, Mr. William?
That's that portrait over there.
Again, it's complicated.
I'm very confused.
Yeah, so are we.
I'm sitting back down. I think this might be going above my head.
What exactly do you remember?
And figured this out.
I just got done doing the laundry and all of them, and I just folded everything, transported them, put them on the carts that needed to be, and after that I believe I had too much to drink. I must have had too much, far too much whiskey, and I went to go to bed, I believe. I remember getting under the covers. They were warm. And now I'm here. I can't make heads or tails of it, it seems.
William.
Yes?
By your permission. And if you're needed. First, how are your thoughts of magic?
I don't touch stuff. That's not my
Celine.
job. I just do the laundry and the
That's
dishes.
not. This is
all I needed to know.
complicated.
That's all I needed to know.
There's something wrong with me?
That's what we're trying to figure out. What's the...
May I
is
look
the
at your
last date
soul?
you remember? 1404?
I suppose... Is that possible?
With soul sight. I have it in one
Okay.
way.
If you wish, if that's gonna help.
Let me get close. When I focus, what do I see with my soul sight?
You see one soul, but however, there's an inner part in the three part. It almost looks like three souls have been Frankenstein together. And then there's one soul that encompasses the rest of them. The one that encompasses all of them is necromantic in property, is definitely undead.
One soul encompassing three parts. Three parts stitched together.
I'm sorry?
So you are who you claim to be. But you have three friends.
And there must be a mistake. This can't be.
I'm assuming you're being held together by the big one around the three parts.
Mr. William?
They're changing again.
They're changing. So we have William, Mike.
I think I heard that. I can't say I quite understand what's happening. I believe I understand, but this isn't where I'm supposed to be. It's supposed to be on the moon, right, Luger? That's what it's supposed to be.
or something like that.
Ludric?
Ludric.
Oh, I heard grog from you that you said.
Ludric.
Might have fluxed.
Ludric.
That's an issue entirely.
Hey.
Sorry. This is confusing. But I do hear.
I think your friend is back.
I hear. William. But this is. I can't say I've ever been in this kind of position.
Mike Skelos.
Most people aren't.
And I believe myself all of it. Although this is peculiar. Things are starting to line up, I think.
Alright.
Hold on.
We're changing again.
Seems violent.
Why?
Skellis.
Mr. Skellis.
Mayland is here.
Why, what?
Why did this happen?
That's something we need to find out.
We are
Most
trying to figure that
likely
out.
third party. Probably take a while.
What's the last thing you remember?
Forge Master.
Forge Master.
You only know about
No
the
name.
Forge Master?
No.
Just no name?
Just remember pain and then voices. It's starting to line up a little bit, I think. So, what you're telling me is that we're all mashed together like fucking...
Looks like
This is fucking stupid. Do you have anything to do with this? Is this revenge?
Do you honestly think Mr. Hamsky could do something like that?
No. No offense, Matt, but it's not your monkeys, not your circus.
This is a bit of an interesting situation altogether. So then let
Interesting
me
is
ask you
underestimating it.
this. Yes, I mean, I don't know how else to phrase it. What do you want to do right now?
Drugs? But I assume I can't do that anymore. I've got a weird fucking body now, and...
Undead.
Is this weird for everyone else? Or it just seems like I see, it's like my skin is transparent. I see something beneath it. To me, this looks like my arm, but I don't see that.
You are
It looks skeletal to
as
us, but
we could politely put it, a skeleton.
Fucking stupid. All fucking things to be.
At least you're safe.
it's not that out of place.
Two other passengers and fucking drivers and fucking monsters.
Not necessarily.
Oh, you should see some of the things he's been thinking of. He is quite the untamed piece of shit. All three of us have been working hard to pull him back.
You?
Yeah, is this
He literally is a monster. Yes, it's Mike, you dipshit.
Oh.
God damn it, I hate you.
Can you know what? Can you help me find my pieces? My pistols, you know, the ones I like?
I have no idea where those would be, and I would not have ever taken them.
Wait, so you said you're all holding this Mr. Skellos back for some reason? What?
It's hard to explain. It's not like we're holding him back, but it's like we're... Oh, I can't explain it. From how I understand it, at least I believe that, It is complicated. It's just nothing more. I was just a merchant at one point. Now here I am doing all of this. It's almost like all three of us are riding a horse. I guess that might be the best way of putting it. Riding a horse, and this Mr. Scalos is a very, very, very hard to control stallion.
We see.
But all three of us can do it. We just have to all do it together. It's
And what happens when you don't?
we have no choice but to.
Well, what does he do when you don't control him? Yes.
We have to. We're there. I believe it's really hard to explain. It's if we were to maybe not be on the horse, and maybe Scalos would get out. Maybe that's why. What did he say? What did the old dog say? What did he say? Forge Master? Yes? Forge Master?
Yes.
To me, it sounds like that he forged all of us together to control the stallion. Maybe.
Alright.
The fragment of stole the control one.
Starting.
Which is why I'm confused. So then what happens if that one gets out then?
I mean, I would assume we'd have to die. I don't know.
If he
that would
is
be
thinking unwell,
a question for the person who created Scalos, I guess. I guess I'm not going back home, and I guess I have died. Or whatever.
More or less.
Shame. Didn't even marry. No moon.
Well, you do have a second chance, which is rare. So look at the bright side.
Well, it's not that simple.
I'm aware.
Wish you would have gone to the moon like the rest. This is... It's horrible. This is honestly horrible.
There's still...
Has this ever happened to anyone else?
I don't know where she...
She was at the campfire.
I don't know.
Has this happened to more of our kind?
I will probably be departing unless you need me for anything.
It's fine. Thank you for coming by.
I
Have a
hope
good night.
everything will be alright.
Us too.
I sure hope so. I just don't feel whole. That's what I'm worried about. Where did the rest of me go?
The chance is that you don't feel whole.
Someone else.
To
everyone else, not feeling whole might come from... He's a third.
Is there really no... Watcher, were you being honest?
About, of course.
I'm asking about the family. Are they gone?
The estate's been gone for
Things
a
are
long
starting
time.
to...
Were you still in the house during the fire?
What fire? I was a fire? I just remember going to bed.
Didn't know there was anyone else. Didn't... It's been so long. No.
Right here. Look at me. I'm here. I'm here, alright?
Why me? I'm just a servant. Why would I be taken, done like this? I never touched any magic. I don't think any of us have.
Don't know yet.
It probably wasn't your choice. My people haven't touched magic at all. At least none that I'm aware of, but...
It's what Oliver said.
Maybe it's the fact that you all have
Insane.
magic.
This just doesn't make any sense.
There may be a reason for it.
Is it?
No. Of course it's not just it. There's more to this. There's things we can do once we understand what is the intended purpose, once we understand how this properly came to be. We can learn to fix it. We can...
Serious forge match that you brought up. Just to be looked into, most likely.
We could look for him.
I can fucking tell what he even looked like. Sailors have no idea. Apparently.
And that's fine. You don't need to know immediately. We have time to think about this.
You, my friend, have quite a long time, in fact.
I guess. Bloody fucking forever.
No, not forever. Definitely not forever. Everything has a time limit, unfortunately. Even eternity.
Souls are made of memories,
longer than
so
your average time.
if we can find those memories on Skelos.
Sure.
We can find the Forge Master.
We need to close
Are you
this
serious
soon.
about the fucking waterfront district being...
What? What did you say?
It's after time.
By constructs.
Do we need to start getting people out of here?
Probably soon. Just.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. Focus on my voice. Focus on me. Alright?
Not like I have much else to do.
You're here with me. You're here with your friends. Focus on my voice, alright? Remember that. Focus on my voice.
Love my guns. Hell, I would like the... I'm not even gonna say that.
Breathe.
The what? Okay, I accepted all your shit and I ran away. What?
That was fucking
Alright.
years ago, Matt. Or that Tamsky or whatever you're calling yourself. Do you want to be called Tamsky?
Yes.
Once we figure out where to put him for the night, we'll go to the garden and we'll talk, okay?
Right.
Just confirming with you, I already ate the food in the kitchen. That's
If
why I left
anything,
for
we
10 minutes.
can stay here. It is an inn.
Would you like me to go downstairs and let the staff know? Is that the plan?
Leave me with any more than just a few coins, I guess. Where in the fucking shit are my
That
credit
are-
sticks at? That motherfucker take my cred sticks.
What about?
Yeah, probably where
I'm
you're
saving him for a
body is.
fucking car. God damn it!
Misty?
I was saving, saving.
Depending on what
Had a
they
very
want.
nice
If we don't want to stay here, would the
together.
acres be an option?
I was gonna be getting this really
Souls and whatnot.
nice
Of course.
car. Very nice
Of
car.
course.
It's gonna be great. Could get around in style. But I guess I'm a little out of date.
My duty is
My cred sticks have probably
even the
been
ones
stolen or whatever the
stitched
hell.
together.
Yeah, motherfuckers. Get my guns back.
Or maybe I shouldn't get your guns back. If they were more bugged and
Everyone.
Even know where they are.
Everyone. Sorry, knowing whenever time. We can start getting people out if everyone is tired. We were letting some extra time because of the fire trail.
I mean, a lot of people do equivalent of getting a butterfly in a jar already.
Yeah.
They keep just picking her up and running.
Well, if it is closing time, then that's fine. I from what I understand, from what I can gather, the waterfront district or whatever that is, it's overrun.
Not safe.
Can't go back to William's home or whatever. Because this other water place is gone as well, burned down. And I assume back home is
Not safe.
You can stay in the acres.
There are options, yes. This is an inn, or Mixed D has a place.
Yes.
You can stay at the inn in the acres if you would like.
that's fine. I just don't have. I only have a few pieces of silver on me, unfortunately.
Don't worry about it. The acres serves souls. My service is to you.
I also have a place.
We all have places at this point.
I would honestly say the acres would probably be the best bet, to be perfectly honest.
I don't want to go
Case, most
to a
likely.
place where it sounds like I'm going to die. No offense. It's just.
Well, the acres
Don't
is
think
supposed
Skeeler's
to help
like
with
that.
the
Let's
mending
knock
of
out.
souls.
Yes. The acres will help. It could help. It could help you also stave off Skelos for the time being.
Well, we can't vote right now because that's what we've decided. Because
Yes, please.
Oliver is fine with this Acres place. I'm not. William shut down. He won't say anything. Fine, we'll do the Acres. As long as I don't get my soul reaped or whatever.
You won't.
Alrighty,
You
thanks
won't.
for the drinks.
You won't.
That's a hell of a way to tell people to close one.
Thank you, Mixed D.
Yeah, I didn't want to ruin the moment, but I think your flight magic still be a bit active.
Let's head out.
Maybe the flux.
Floating a little.
Spirits are a bit lifted, but it's for the best. They're gonna have a handful.
How's your journey?
Thank you.
Or how's your...
Mike doesn't have manners, but I appreciate it.
You know mystery.
If you need my help, let me know.
No flex, Jesus.
For now, take it easy.
It's going to be taken care of. It's just going to take time.
A lot of information, the plus is hard to explain. Oh, here we go.
We'll go home soon,
Good
alright?
thing, he's lucky they were all men that got fused together. Pretty awkward.
Did wish to say thank you all. I greatly appreciate it. Mike is rambunctious, but we're starting to understand each other. I think and understand where we're at.
You're gonna have a long journey together with each other. Get used to it.
Oh, it's a multiple souls, one body situation.
There's 3 fused throughs together and then one enveloping them all. The main entity one you're talking down there.
The full name, State Dallas.
Dallas, yes, I can understand.
So that's why they knew MC, Ebony Flow, and Zuzu.
All 3 people from the past.
I don't want to get you a pizza anymore.
All of them
And
are people from their past.
apparently it was made by one Fort Master.
Why
Clap
do
your
you
hand.
just want milk? It's not a
Forge
subject.
Master?
Don't do that.
Let's go.
Melded all 3 of them together.
I think everyone's already gone.
Yep, into the main boss.
It's Parkwood chop sandwiches time.
They're going to be staking at the acre, so if you want to talk to them personally, there's where you go.
No, I think they've had a very eventful night, so I think they're gonna leave them be. Did they just realize that was the case, or did they know and were playing the fool?
No,
They legit did not know.
Just learning.
No.
Okay. Sweater we are having, Luger.
Oh, don't even fucking say that shit.
Not your fault.
Sorry, excuse me.
No, why do they keep going for your eyes? It's kind of fucked. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
How do I open the door? Keep going for your eyes.
They're not going for the eyes. This is how the infection spreads. He did the same thing to Higgs.
Well, I mean, that one did.
This is just unfortunate. I had to glam it up. Thankfully, the show's called
No,
Nine.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I was trying to make a little bit of light. Like, you can't get a break.
You say that, I'm going to get a break, and it's going to be one of my legs, or one of my arms, or multiple of my arms.
I'll be out soon. We have to close up.
That's not what I meant.
I'll be waiting at the exit for you.
We're coming.
Take all the time. I'll say take all the time you need. You're into room.
Ludric, can I kiss you on the snoot?
You may not. Not while I'm sick.
Not while you're... So there's a chance.
We're not going straight home yet. I believe someone wishes to speak with us.
All right.
We can either talk here, or we can talk back at your realm. guess not. I see. I'm here with you.
Sorry, chat. I have to quickly say things over. I'll have to do a scene. Thanks all. Sorry for the scuff.
We have never told them.
Busy, busy.
Busy, busy.
It's been a while.
It has. Actually, now that I think about it. Then again, we both have been very interesting individuals recently, haven't we?
Don't know.
I suppose we go further. All right. You know, I realized something that might be a bit silly. Theoretically, you could just fly. You don't have to jump anymore.
Figured that would be cheating.
It would be.
And if you're not careful, you could just keep going.
Fair enough.
It's been a while.
You've been very busy, both of you. And Higgs.
I have.
Not exactly the best thing for us.
How's the fish?
Are you referring to the other sisters?
Correct.
Angry. Scared. Hurt. Losing control, it seems.
Manipulated.
I'd say quite a few from your realm are manipulated right now. By a lovely little relic.
That seems to be the case.
Look at you, you're quite far along, aren't you?
Just a little bit more. We just have to push a little bit more.
It would seem those from your home have been unkind. But you saw what I wanted you to, didn't you? Hmm? How's your wife?
By the time I got to my knees to check the grave, I was attacked. But the flowers were still there. The weeds had already begun to grow over. I'm going to assume you didn't.
I always keep my word, Ludwig.
We're still not so sure about that.
I believe in the meaning of technicalities still count.
If technicalities still count, then what he said about Aurelica was manipulation. They're not too different in that aspect.
But if we already knew that, then is it manipulation if we already knew that answer?
We didn't know it at that time. Made it out to be something different in that time.
As I said, I keep my word. No manipulation, no pushing. Nothing. Just watching.
Like we were just saying, what makes what you did there that much different than the manipulation you just said that Aurelica is doing?
I don't push for people to go against each other. They may go against each other in my presence or because of things I've said. It is not me pushing them to do so. All I do is watch. Take, for instance, this plane. When it arrived here, I'll be honest, I was a bit surprised. It doesn't happen very often. No pilot, no passengers, no cargo. Just a plane lost in mid-flight. Imagine how the pilot must have felt when it disappeared out from under him. There are those that believe that everything happens for a reason, but sometimes there is no reason. There is nothing. There is the void. There's life and death. But between that, nothing.
Chaos and order, like Lady Q says.
Maybe we should introduce the two sometime.
I'm aware of Q. She's not aware of me, though. I'd much rather keep it that way.
We're not so sure of that. At least we wandered into a realm of one of our other halves. A little bit of game that one was playing, and it looked very much like this. So who knows?
Keep going then, don't we?
You know, purple doesn't quite suit you. Magenta, maybe. A bit of red. Purple, not so much. Bad luck on you, Ludwig.
It isn't exactly my choice.
Oh, I'm well aware. This time, it wasn't a choice. Not this. Things really are when it comes to that.
Out of curiosity, are you worried if I am fully taken by it? The implications it could have for you?
Does it have implications for you?
I'm sure he'd like to think it does. But sadly, no.
Sadly.
The void could do with a bit of sprucing up. Purple might look nice here and there. Green, red. 2 different colors. Unfortunately, I have no control over that. But also, I wouldn't go to such measures to take from something else just to make it so. Whatever forms here is brought in by the void itself. And not everything, again, like the plane, is exactly from your realm, or yours, or any other. There are copies, similarities, things that look familiar, but not too familiar. But nothing's ever taken, never truly.
You go. Making sure.
Allow me to ask a question of you, both of you. Do you regret my gifts?
We're still skeptical, slightly. We still don't quite know if our definition of manipulation meets yours. It apparently still doesn't. But they have helped us. They've helped us help others. So we won't regret that.
That is exactly why a bit of skepticism is a good thing. You see, someone who believes truly that everything given to them is a gift and not something that they shouldn't have. Not saying that what you have isn't something you shouldn't have, that there are those that are a bit more willing to take and take and take, no questions asked. You, Miss Everine and Miss Larissa, and you, Mr. Ludwig, and to an extent Mr. Higgs, are smart, because you ask the questions that no one else wishes to. Nick. It's because of these questions that I know you're such worthy candidates. Because if you didn't ask questions, well, absolute power corrupts. Absolutely, does it not?
We're seeing that again and again.
I believe your friend Mr. Yarrow knows that all too well.
hand.
And so is Gregor, and so is plenty of others, so on and so forth.
How closely has Higgs been checked on recently?
Depends on what you mean by checked on. If you mean monitoring his infection, how does that have commissions it? I've been following him and watching him.
It's doing to him.
He knows his brain is turned to mush, quote unquote.
Rotting, as he refers to it.
Along with his body. He's been making preparations for it. Something we've been trying to help with.
That is correct. He's dying. How long he has, and I can't tell, but not long, I'd assume. Pretty soon, one of these will be his. Everyone has a story. These are them. When someone dies, they're never forgotten, not truly, because they always end up here. Their story is told through these books. And then the graveyard expands, another tombstone, another life. You see, in the end, everything becomes a part of the void, whether it wants to or not. Not in a way like the dark aether. No, no, no. People don't end up here unless they have to. And that's not a choice of mine, either. The void chooses. You see, despite what you may think of me, I don't pluck from the world. I don't take what is mine. I don't give to those who don't deserve.
You're merely a voice.
Do you consider yourself a storyteller?
Of sorts.
How many of those stories have you told to others like us? Or beyond that?
Oh, countless. And I mean that literally. I've lost count. You didn't answer my other question, though. Do you regret my gifts?
I'm debating it to an extent. First, the gifts drove me to madness, Ernest, and then they drove me to unfathomable anger. I didn't think them as tools. I thought of them as my justice. But when I remember that they are just tools, I don't regret them. But I am wary of them.
see, this is more proof of what I said before. Those feelings that you felt from my gifts were not a result of the gifts themselves, the world around you. People react, people push their own agendas, people believe what they want to believe, no matter who they are or where they're from, no matter their background. So the fact that that happened, you felt such rage, such madness. No fault of the kids.
I know.
You would say that's true, but that's also debatable. We're bards after all.
As I said before, everything boils down to a choice. Everything, including the reactions of others. There are those that make snap judgments, snap calls. But even then, that in itself is some kind of choice. Because when they make such quick judgments, they've already chosen their convictions, their feelings towards certain things. So when they see things such as my gifts, they've already chosen in their mind how to see them. Not for what they are, but what they believe them to be.
Perhaps. But if you're a storyteller, that makes you a type of bard. Just like us. And the tools that we use, the music we play, can sway choices. If only just a little. So keep that idea in mind.
Shall we? You're good, you're good. You're right over my head.
You may not agree, but your words continue to prove me right. You've made the choice to follow your convictions, your preconceived notions that you may see me as a bard. And I may not disagree with the title, not in full. But just because to you my actions sway choices, my words sway choices, does not mean that is what they are doing or what their intention is.
Possibly. Though, as we've learned very recently, sometimes intentions don't always matter to everyone.
What are your intentions?
Same as they've always been. Follow our dream.
And you, my friend?
I believe I'm still finding my purpose now. Although I think I'm getting closer.
Oh, you're getting very close, trust me. can feel it, can't you? And you. Everyone around you. You're on the precipice now. The end of an era, some might say.
Careful with calling something the end. People push very hard, and if anything is not cleared, they might feel betrayed. Oh, no, you're fine, you're fine. Got worried there for a second there, I'm not gonna lie.
Everyone's looking for an end, at least to some things. But they're always conscious that just means there's something new to start, whether it's for the better or worse.
Always something around the corner, While you may be near the end of something, there will be a time of quiet. How long it will last, no one can say. I've learned that there is never too much quiet in this realm. I quite like it, actually. Quiet is dull, boring, and in some cases, inconsistent, annoying.
Sometimes inconsistent can be good. Keeps things from being dull in that way, even if it's quiet otherwise.
That, one of many reasons I like you, Everine and Larissa. How is Yezechia?
I haven't talked with him since he separated. They were supposed to talk to him at the Wind Festival Wind, but... I don't believe lovely is true. Sure. Lovely is a word I would use.
And I don't need to talk to you about home now, do I? As you just received a new reminder. It seems you've all made a lovely new friend tonight, haven't you? Something of your past.
Not what we were expecting.
The stories will always live on. Not always in the way we'd like.
I suppose I'm going to ask the stupid question that I already know the answer to, but it would go against my better judgment to not at least make sure. You're not secretly the Forge Master, are you?
No. It would be far too easy.
It would be. You never know. Sometimes you just have to ask, and it works out in your favor.
Let me put it this way. The dead should stay dead. Speaking of, you may want to take a closer look at your friend, Chris.
thought I was determined already, in fact. I'll be at Misty tomorrow and I will look for us.
Thank you. I would hope he would have.
When you reach the edge. You're so close. When you reach it, will you jump? Hold yourselves back. Push one another off. I can't wait to see.
What we always do.
Oh.
Thank you.
Getting better every time.
Never skip leg day.
Never skip leg day.
Ooh, that would have been bad. Maybe.
And maybe sometimes we cheat. Fly.
Of course.
Healthy cheating here and there. No real big problem.
And it adds a little bit of color to this place, right?
A little bit. So where do you go from here?
The same direction we've been going.
Forward.
You say forward. Looks a lot more like down.
Downward slope.
Remember, I see everything. Everyone around you. Yourselves, to some extent, seem to be spiraling down. Faster, faster, with each coming day. One of your own friends wants to kill another friend. Granted, it may not be anything new for him. He's very, very passionate about this.
I'm well aware. And I need to talk to him about it.
Not talking about Mr. Slate, are you?
Choose your words wisely. I am.
He's not going to kill him. He told us that as much. We already talked to him.
He said he wouldn't kill him now where the zombies were a threat. Apparently Hemsky went aboard the ship last night to the cathedral, and when he arrived, the first thing he heard was Slade going on a ranting spree, feverishly talking about killing Higgs.
It's no wonder that keep of his appears to be in such a state.
It's my turn to talk to him. And I know just the way to do it.
Choose your words wisely. I already know my chopping block next.
I already know my words. I'm gonna speak to Mr. Slade in the only way I know that he can truly understand words.
So what words will you be choosing? And by words, let's be honest, I mean weapons. Very good.
He does a lot more talking than people give him credit for, though.
He does.
Oh, he does. He does. If you really want to drill something in, you need to speak his language. Like most.
He's a warrior at the end of the day. Through and through. He may be a bard, but he's a fighter. Non-stop to the end. Maybe I can knock some sense into him. After all, he was being racist a couple of days ago.
Really?
He might have even been interesting himself had he not been a dime a dozen.
Apparently there's a demon from where he comes from that is very personal to him and his culture. That he heard came to the Misty Shore and to the Lying Fork. And he was very upset about its presence, regardless of who it might have been, regardless of what they may have done. Jury before judgment.
You may be referring to the one in golden armor, though I could be incorrect on that.
My lips are sealed.
Apparently he wishes to atone for the sins of his people, and use that lovely ardent energy as a tool rather than a weapon. Whether that means to happen, well, you'll see. I'm not one to judge a person by their race, but, well, his kind are rather predictable in the end.
I'll be careful.
We know. We'll have to trust this to you. If you won't listen to us as much as we thought.
What will you do once you reach the center of the epidemic? Ground zero, as it were.
We'll close it. Unless we can go through to VRChat.
We'll probably need Mr. Janice for that.
Oh, this will be fun.
Probably. Maybe we focus on closing things first, then. What do you think?
apart.
All of this, really. Pushing forward into downward spirals. The reminders of our past.
Don't know yet. Not entirely. There's a lot to process and not a lot of time to do it, as usual.
Yep.
If I had all the answers, it wouldn't be this hard.
It also wouldn't be as interesting or fun. What kind of story would that have been if you already knew the ending?
Yeah. Sometimes, just sometimes, wish I had a spoiler or two. Just a little.
Admittedly, just a tiny one, even though.
They don't always ruin stories. Sometimes they make them better.
It's gonna be a shame to forget that name, by the way. The manor. It's gonna be a shame to forget that name. A relic of the past and does not need to resurface.
I didn't forget. I didn't know. Didn't know anyone else was there. I wouldn't have if I'd known.
If I'm looking at it from a realistic perspective, dear, he didn't feel a thing. The smoke would have taken him and he would have been unconscious before the fire touched him. It was unfortunate and unjust for him to die in the way he did, but at least he would have gone painlessly. If that brings any solace.
Not really. But it shouldn't.
I know. I know.
To get back to the garden.
Tap the button.
Hmm.
You hold it.
Hmm.
And then
go. Oh, fuck.
Guards down.
Gah!
Oh, I can see parts of your face. Oh.
Oh yeah, a little bit in this map.
Like inside parts.
Oh.
Like sweat and blush and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's weird. Huh.
God damn it, why constantly? Oh, why this week?
No cry RP, it's illegal.
I'm over it. I just want like a couple weeks and not.
That's why here's the thing, I emotionally deadened myself to that a little bit for the simple fact that I was like, I'm tired of crying, so I'm just not going to. It's time for disassociation arc.
I can't do that. It's too easy. It's on a dime. I can't stop it.
One of No. For me, it's I literally can't help it. That's a part of how infected I am at this point. I have randabouts, like when you catch me just staring at the wall.
Oh yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm. If we hadn't ended the scene the way we did right there, honestly, I had an idea, and it might have been considered I don't like that. It might have been considered
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
Oh, yeah. By the way, when you use that to look at me, you're just gonna see that like I'm a good chunk of Lulu is just aether.
Wait, when the fuck?
When have I had aether? I've had it for a long time.
How did? I had no fucking idea.
I integrated with number 4's helmet.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck. I remember you were going to try that. I didn't know how actually it went.
It's just been a, yeah, it worked. It's just been a while since I've had the indicator on my model, and I said, you know what? Before I go to the fork, I'm gonna do this real quick.
Oh, there you go. Fair enough.
So, I gotta send out 2 messages tomorrow, or after this. Then I gotta check in on one.
What do you mean you have 4 more organs to go through? What?
Wait, what?
What?
Jay!
What the fuck happened to you in Text RP? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Everyone just tried healing all things.
What do you? I can't heal that shit. What do you want me to do?
Be there for him.
What happened to the month break, Jay?
Yeah, what happened to the month break, Jay?
I think I'll be gone like and with this character.
With this character death?
Yes, I mean, be back.
As a child?
No, that's a holy magic. Well, not holy magic, that's a Bible thread. Holy magic is God body.
Imagine dying.
Imagine.
You're telling me my boy's dying in character? It's gonna come back in a week and a half after he dies?
What?
I'm sorry, I know that was hard to understand. You're saying he's gonna die and then come back in a week and a half?
Yeah, but...
Yeah, but...
I'm gonna kill your dad!
Here's the thing, listen. All I'm hearing right now is that Briar has the wrong god. That's all I'm hearing so far. Briar's gotta wait 2 weeks before she can come back. Upgraded this one is a week and a half.
That's just his race. That's his that's his race. That's his race. If he dies of normal means, he'll come back in like a week and a half. If he dies of holy magic, I missed a part.
Yes. If I die from normal, it's a week and a half. And I come back with 75%, but it's still no.
Okay, he'll come back with 75% of the injuries he had when he died. So organs.
Yeah. It won't be critical.
Do you come back with 75% of the organs, though?
Holy magic, if he's killed with holy magic, he dies. If he's killed by a specific Bible verse, he comes back as a child.
Bible verse?
Fucking reading rainbow over here.
Reading rainbow.
For the cutscene. That's how it works for the cutscene. If he's read a very specific Bible verse for his race, he will come back. He will die and come back as a child.
Listen, for science, can you tell me what it is so I don't use that Bible verse? For science, of course.
The only for science, yeah. Jess knows it.
Yeah.
I know Jess knows it.
Oh, I gotta hydrate. Hi,
Sure
Wolfie.
Jess has it like memorized at this point. Wolfie.
Evil little
Where's your Wolfie?
Wait, Wolfie.
Yeah, Wolfie in the chat there.
Wolfie.
What do you mean I've been called out? I'm doing shit. God damn
I needed that hydrate since I had another cry RP. I hate that.
Who was one of them?
That's it. I don't know who, but I'm fucking suing somebody.
Yeah, like, holy shit, my
killing your dad.
I was standing up for fucking ever.
Why are you dying?
Yes, brother, please sit down and relax. So
Thank you, Wolfie.
You don't always. I told you this.
The end of the scene before this nerd stepped in and we had our little moment. If no moment had happened there, I was honestly just gonna look and I'm like, remember, even if we're all spiraling downwards, as long as we take that one step forward, we can always keep going. And I was just gonna walk off the edge.
So now I gotta
Woo!
get VR to do text RP. Yeah, and then have someone
I
yell at me,
thought that was gonna be the case. Like I was tempted to do it.
I honestly, before it happened, I was like,
I'm gonna be
doing something. Hold hands, we'll just step off together.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah. We should have done it.
Should have done it.
No,
Fuck.
Fuck it. We you know, listen, we had a touching moment together. That's fine.
Yeah, there you go.
We can accept that.
No cry, I fight you. You can't. I'm already crying, Wolfie. You can't. I can't. You'll have to fight me because that's just what happens. That's what happens after this shit happens.
It'd be that way. I don't think it'd be that way, but it do. Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Oh, Dolly says, "Tell the beans I love them." Also, hi. What did I miss? Stuff, Dolly. Oh, tonight was a night. Oh.
Tonight's always a night.
It's always a night. What is? Oh.
So I have two things I have to do tonight in text. Actually, three things now. One, I gotta contact Crow.
You have to ask. You have to ask Rogue Wolfie.
Chat.
He's the instance owner.
Two, I gotta talk to Depresso and see if he will be at Misty tomorrow or Orlando Saka. Either way is honestly fine.
Yeah.
And
Wait,
then
who's the other one?
So the first one was Crow. Second
Crow.
one was
Okay,
Depresso.
right.
The third one, I gotta get a hold of Luna.
Oh. All right. Okay. Plan.
Because Hearn gave me permission. He says if I can find a way to do it, I'm allowed to do it.
Huh.
I'm about to go. I'm about to unlock an easy option for that fucking mission. I'm about to go
the perfect stealth comes into play.
Is it an easy option for the mission, or will it make the mission harder?
What do you mean you see my eyes?
I can see your eyes right now. Like you can see my blush and everything. I can see like
Oh,
the faint outline
wait.
of your eyes.
Wait.
Okay, well that's this world.
Where?
Yeah,
I thought I saw it for a second, but.
I'm looking at it right here.
Yeah, there they are. There they are. Okay. Yeah, I see.
they blink. They blink.
Yeah. Oh.
So hear me out. Something, because here's what I thought about, right? Because if I look back at that mission, I'm going on the mission. I'm going on that mission regardless. I don't have a choice in the matter at this point, which is fine. It's perfectly fine. Here is the thing.
What do you mean by that?
Did you not see the message? Did you not read the mission?
Oh, hi.
Did it say Ludger?
Oh, hi.
Hello. Hold BST.
Uh-oh.
I feel like reached the line of having missed too much now. Well, not too terribly much. It's mostly like new character came into the fork tonight that
it wasn't Rogue. It wasn't Rogue.
with people from like Hamsky, Ludric, and Ebb and Flow's past, like spirits of dead people, like mashed into one. So it got awkward very fast.
I'm about to go outside in his realm, baby. Where is he? So
I gotta hydrate more.
On that mission or whatever, like there's already 5 players already confirmed forcibly going regardless.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm still loading in.
So one, I gotta talk to Luna. So one, because 2 reasons. One, I gotta get her on the likable side for some of the people that are going on that mission.
Yeah.
So that she doesn't fucking turn tail and murder us. 2, I also want to talk to her because I want to see if I can start the process of us getting that thing underway to see if we can send the storm over. Because remember, we learned that lightning.
Wait, she's going on the Cradle mission? Oh.
Yeah.
How?
Yeah. They said PCs. They didn't say they were allies.
Fuck.
And so are pure ones. And we've only taken care of 2 pure ones of the ones that exist.
Well, yeah, because we can't. People have tried.
Well, I know how to. We know out of character. I know how to get rid of one. In character, it's already set up for us to do it properly.
Prometheus.
No.
No. Oh.
No.
I'm the patron. I don't want to tell you.
Are you streaming right now?
Yes. Hold on. Yeah. Chat. I
heard my name.
gotta end. Ryu, you're a nerd. I love you.
Love you, Ryu. I'll see you soon. Pixelmon. I'm gonna throw
I love
things
you,
at
Dolly.
I love you too,
we gotta talk
Dolly.
more, Dolly. Stuff and things. We'll figure it out. Catch people up. Oh, Dolly also saw your message. So that's exciting. I will look forward to it. Why face palming, Dolly? Why? Not like this.
Just like this, Dolly. Unfortunate for all of us.
Nerds, who do I send you to? Who we got? Thank you for joining me.
Kirby's live.
Kirby's live. Okay.
Kirby's live. Sachi's live.
Sashi's also stinky, though.
Given,
Listen,
like, who else is on at the moment? Yeah, I'll go for Kirby. I had some good hangouts the past couple nights with Kirby, so fuck yeah. Go send Kirby love. Even now I'm at work and on your phone. Oh, Dolly. Yeah, it was a good time. We talk. We catch up soon. I need to catch up with Ava too. It's been too long. But yeah, y'all send Kirby some love, and I'll see you next time. Back for D&D tomorrow. Bye.
Okay.
I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be